Yo, hello guys, and welcome back for another day of streaming and another day of hardcore gaming with New World Eternum. Today I'm feeling a bit better than yesterday. For those of you who are wondering why, it's just because I got sick. I'm still a bit sick, but hopefully today we'll be in a better shape. And we will try, as you saw from the title, to speedrun the new hardcore server. What I mean by speedrun is just to create a new character, because yesterday we died more than once, and of course after the first death it doesn't really matter that much. So I will make a new character, I will try to push to 65, and also the goal is not only to get to 65 but also to get some good gear, and by good gear I mean most of the artifacts that I'm planning to take. As there is no limit, we can basically equip up to 10 artifacts, and I think that in my combination of items I will be using 9 of them. So yeah, let's just create a new character and hop into the seasonal server. I will technically repeat what I did yesterday. I will create a purple character in the purple faction. We don't need to start this, but I have something special for today's speedrun. So we will take this timer on the bottom right here, and we will try to start the count, which will basically count how much time we will spend with the game, and we can technically go. Let's see. Also in the beginning I will choose a different class, simply because I want to have like the possible skin that I can use for later stage. We will maybe waste a little bit of time here, but I just have to make my character look good and pretty. We're gonna go with this one, and maybe for the face we have to choose just a little bit better face, like just a little bit better, maybe this one looks good. All right, let's go. I will try with my yesterday's name, but I don't think it's available, even though, oh, actually it is. I deleted the character from yesterday, so that's why I was not sure if it will work, but there we go, it works. So let's just keep on going and see how much time we will basically need to get 65. I think that it will be less than 2 hours, but let's just see. Why a girl? Do you like boys? I don't know, man. I always play with female characters in MMOs, so I don't know. I just like it. Sorry that I like it, but it's just how it is. You can maybe like just imagine that you hear a girl's name, girl's voice, and yeah, or maybe I can just try to make like a, a VTube thingy where I can speak like an anime character. Then we have to match the team better, I guess. But yeah, jokes aside though, I really don't know, but from a long time ago I basically always play with female characters. I just enjoy it, and that's just the reason for it. Alright, so we cannot cut this scene, we have to watch it. The good old Mr. Trope, the bad guy and the villain in New World, and of course now New World Eternum. That's the most iconic figure right next to Isabella. I actually don't know which one is the more iconic one. Like, is it Trope or is it Isabella? They are both like pretty, impactful to the game when it comes to the story. They are both like really, powerful. But I really don't know which one is the more iconic one and which has like a bigger impact. Maybe Isabella, maybe, but just maybe, I don't know. Anyway, we continue onwards. We are playing with musket and rapier. However, we can definitely change that when the time comes. I don't really know. Oh yeah, we don't have the passive. I don't know when will that time come, because I definitely want to play with my fire staff and rapier, or fire staff and void gauntlet or something like this. But we will see if we will be able to find like a fire staff, because I think all of the loot will be biased, which means that I will have to either buy like a fire staff from the market, or something has to happen in order for me to obtain it, or just play with the musket up until the point where we get the artifacts. Because if we get the artifact Inferno, for example, we will be able to get ourselves the, you know, the fire staff from there. So we can kind of skip this here, take a power shot. And now the big old scene where you see the beautiful world of Eternum just in front of you. The really nice looking island. If you enjoy it like this, it's all good. Yes, I think it's all good. Actually, this island that we are now looking at, the bigger island, is like also in the game. Like you can definitely see it, but I don't think you can reach it. It feels like it's reachable, but at the same time it's not. Like it's a bit too far. You cannot really swim towards it. I mean, you can swim, but you cannot reach it. Like it's blocked by a invisible wall for some reason. I think it would have been like super cool if they managed to like open it up for us, but I don't know why you are not skipping this, because it's part of the game, bro. We play those things. Oh, we like to show trope the dominance that we are bringing here on the island, you know. That's why I'm not skipping it. Like, look at him, he's kneeling, bro. He's already on his feet. You know, you need to show him who is the boss straight up from level 1. Like if you don't show him, there is no other way. He would not know that you are the boss now. I'm like the Italian mafia, bro. Like you just go and show them dominance. There we go. Now I skip it. Speedrun without skipping. I mean, we are still skipping, but just the cutscenes. We like to skip cutscenes. We don't skip fights. We only skip fights against better players than us, just because, you know, the game is unbalanced. And if we die, we have to, you know, find an excuse. And since I'm running out of excuses, yeah, we only skip fights with players. Alright, so yesterday we saw that they changed a little bit the beginning. You need technically 5 of the, I think it was 5, or actually it's 4. 4 flints, 4 green woods, and you need to just craft your basic stuff at the very beginning. And by basic stuff I mean the gathering tools and stuff. So we come here, and then we scroll down. I don't know why we have all those recipes. It's kind of stupid that we have all of them, but okay, we can just scroll a little bit with the mouse, it's fine. Then we do the sickle. Then we go for the skinning knife. And now, since we did everything, this guy will be super happy for me. And I can just change my ability to be on the F, because this is how I used to use it. And now we can go for the shop. We need some skin. No? Oh wait, I forgot to equip them. My bad. Already slowing down the process. We need some wood, stone and rawhide, which is basically translating to skin. And we need to run to Windsward. I heard a rumor that a bear killed you yesterday, but not using fire staff. Yeah, it is true, it is true. There was one really big and angry bear, and for some reason it decided to just run me over. I was really not expecting it. I was sure that I would die eventually later in the process, because I was not really try-harding it, let's say. But at the same time, I was a bit, you know, I was a bit surprised to die like so quickly. Wait, did we? Okay, I was expecting to, you know, to basically start from Windsward, but for some reason we are in Monarch's Bluff, which is the other starting territory. It's not bad, it's technically the same thing. I think that in Windsward you kind of get like a quicker entry to the city, but I think like this we are still okay. Let's chop some trees. We already have 10, and we probably just need some stones and a little bit of rawhide, so we can maybe kill this boar. I always forget that I don't have the passive, where if you dodge, you reload your musket instantly. We can select servers, by the way. Are you talking about Dune, I would assume? By the way, guys, Dune Awakening is starting as from tomorrow, 4 PM. The game was already in pre-download. I just did that before the start of the stream. And tomorrow we will have technically the last stream of New World, which will be in the morning. I don't know until what time we will go because I need to hit the gym afterwards. And then at 4 p.m. we are starting with Dune Awakening. So for some time we will not really see New World on the list of stream. I will still try to complete all the different things from the seasonal challenges because I really like to have all of the different stuff from there. So far I had all the things when it comes to like titles, achievements and things like this. I cannot really open the seasonal stuff to show you, but I think you know what I'm referring to. So yeah, from tomorrow we are starting Dune Awakening. We will try to get to the end game as quick as possible, and we will also try to learn the game as much as possible so I can give you some information and stuff. Because I'm pretty sure that you will see that the game is definitely worth the try. And if you decide to jump in, then that would be, you know, that would be great. Okay, so we are entering Monarchs. Finally made it to the city. Like I said, it's a bit further than the Windsward starting point, but it's all good. For some reason, I need to go to Windsward. That makes a lot of sense, by the way. Like, you definitely have to go to Monarchs, so then you need to be traveling to Windsward. But it is what it is. This is how they structured it. We need to follow it. I mean, it is what it is. We know how it goes with AGS. You don't ask questions, you just follow, and that's all. So let's take this first quest here. We're gonna get quite a lot of levels. If I remember correctly, I will be level 15 after this one, which is really nice. Let's read this page here of the newsletter. And now, from yesterday, we know where we have to go. Because yesterday we spent quite a lot of time by searching different things and didn't really know what drops what. But today we know what drops what. So we will not waste this time. We also have a horsey. We know that, again, from yesterday. So now we are not spending any time. We are straight up going in front of Amrine dungeon. Because from there we can gather some resources and also some mobs to kill. Also we need to loot some chests. Basically all kinds of things. And then we will be able to finish our quest. I also have some points to spare, so let me just go quickly on the decks. Alright, there we go. We open this supply crate. Boom. 3 of the new things. Here there is a named boss. I mean, it's not a boss, it's just a named enemy that we kind of want to kill. I don't know what this guy is doing here. Level 40. Okay, there we go. And we got those 10. That's really good. We need to take a little bit more though. Okay, there we go. Those small ones are not really important, but I'm just killing them in between the respawns of the big one, so they can give me a little bit of weapon mastery, and also like to maybe potentially drop me something, because sometimes they do drop. Okay, kill the small one with the rapier. It takes so much time when you don't have the necessary skills, but yeah, it's just the start, right? Like, it is what it is. Okay, we take the crippling. Opa, misclicked. There should be this guy spawning. Are we gonna get him? Please. Please spawn him. Bro, can you like get the fuck away? Like, you are literally level 65 and you are slowing the progress of people that are level 2. Imagine. Like, what is this guy doing, bro? Level 65 standing here and just breaking our progress. Like, this guy is probably a joker in his life, man. Dude, is the health perk good or not? I kind of think that it's not the perfect perk. Like, you can definitely use it, especially for PvE builds, but I would not say that it's better than Enchanted Ward, for example, or, you know, like any of the conditioning perks. You can still definitely run it. Like, for PvE, it's actually really good. For PvE, it's amazing, because in PvE, the conditionings are not that great. So having enchanted ward, health, and probably weapon perk or refreshing is the way to go. But for PvP, it's a bit more different. Okay, let's see. This guy was slowing us down. Let's see if he will slow us even further. James Bond. James, you are disgrace. Like, no joke. I really don't understand why a level 65 is just standing here and just slowing the progress of everyone that is just starting. Like, probably he's like, oh, I already died. Let me make sure that I fuck up everyone else. And there we go, actually, we have a fire staff now. So that's amazing. We can maybe switch, actually, to fire staff straight away. And I need 4 more from the named guy. So maybe I can just do this quickly. Open this one. And then quickly make a quick adjustment to attributes, respec, and go with intelligence. Easy. Okay. Now the issue is that I need to hit really quickly this mob when it spawns. Because if James decides to be a menace and he hits the mob before me, basically the mob will die from one shot. So there we go. We secured it. And now I can start charging my heavy attacks. Not light attacks. And there we go. This one is ready. So we can go and get the other things. So we need a little bit more farming, so we can chop some trees, I guess. Let's chop a few trees. And then we also need to loot probably 1 more chest. I think 1 more chest would be sufficient. There we go. Why this mob is so angry? Why are you angry, bro? Okay, there we go. We need to think, what server are we picking? Well, I kind of leave that choice to you. I mean, basically, it doesn't really matter which server we're gonna pick, because I mean me, you, and whoever is joining us are basically going all together tomorrow, right? So, as long as we go together on that server, I think it should be all fine. But we can definitely discuss it. We can kind of go in like voice and just, you know, speak at the time of release, so we know where we are heading, and it should be all good. So I kind of don't really care where we are going. I mean, for me, it's literally whatever. I don't mind servers. I'm not super. How do you call like a person that believes into like miracles and things like that? Superstitious, I think. Like, for me, it's whatever. Any server works. I don't mind the names. I won't rage quit if the name doesn't sound really good. Isn't the release on the 10th of June? The normal release is on the 10th of June, but if you have a pre-order, meaning that you have the deluxe edition, the release is tomorrow. Basically, the reason for me to buy the deluxe edition was that the normal game is costing 50 bucks, and the deluxe edition is including the seasonal pass. So in my understanding, if you just buy the normal game and then you want to buy the seasonal pass, probably it will come down to the same price. I was like, why, if I just like buy the deluxe edition, I'm taking the seasonal pass together, and I will also have 5 days. So that's why I bought it, and it's only 20 bucks on top of that. So basically it's 70. But of course, if you don't really want to have those 5 extra days for 20 bucks, you just don't do it. Or you don't need the seasonal pass as well, because it could be that the seasonal pass is not to everyone's taste. And then, of course, it will be like not a happy thing for you to buy something that you don't really like. So yeah. Don't forget, they are servers and also Haga base. What do you mean the Haga base? I don't really know what is the difference that you're referring to, but there is like a big server. Let me see if I understand correctly, right? So there is like a super big server that is for 1,000 people, or even more than 1,000 people. And then we have the Haga base that is basically like in the smaller, like separate servers and things. Was it like that? Or I'm just getting it wrong. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. It could be. In the first couple of days, I will be kind of lost. Like, that's for sure. But with the time, I promise, I will learn it. I promise. Okay, I need to... Probably this one will work. Need to gather 2 more, and we are pretty much ready. I will do it, don't worry. Yeah, you better do it for me. I think it's just better if you do it. Alpha Corvus. Oh, bro, those names are kind of hard to pronounce. But okay, quite a lot of servers. Sheesh, that's really a lot of servers. Really cool names. Okay, what about we... Like, let's say like this. You take 5 servers, Fat J. You have to choose 5 servers out of all those that you see there. And we put them as a voting poll on my Discord. And then whatever server gets the most like votes, it's gonna be the one that we go for. How about that? We will basically have like close to 24 hours for votes. I think that would be like pretty much perfect. Gonna be right on time. Those servers are the servers with a maximum of 800 people population. Only 300 people can be in the deep desert at the same time. Okay, okay, I get it.
Have you tried it?
Wait, what? Who am I speaking with? I'm speaking with the wrong guy. Okay, that's not great. Wait, what? You don't want to go by voting? Bro, we are living in a democratic part of the world. Come on, we have to vote. This is just how it works. You need to vote. Okay, we go for the caches now. Let's create few caches. We need the one for the gathering tools. Novice, sorry, tools. Then we have a jewelry piece tools. Nice. I only got trash here, but it's fine. We are used to it. Yesterday we also got some trash. It's not that bad. It only gets worse. Alright, we make 1 jewelry. There we go. And then we have to make an armor and a weapon one. So let's make the armor. And then 1 weapon. There we go. Boom. I can maybe even make 1 extra or something more, but let me see what we're gonna get first. So 3 intelligence, 3 strength, dex, blah 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 blah. I kind of want to get intelligence if possible, as this would be really helpful for me. Constitution is also not that bad, but in general intelligence is my preferred attribute. Constitution, intelligence, I will take the intelligence. We kind of need damage, we already saw that yesterday. So we salvage all those things. I don't know why so many rapiers. This one actually gives me... Yeah, we'll go with it, we will change it anyway. We don't need a great axe. Maybe, there we go. 7 intelligence rapier, that sounds really good. And then we can maybe just go and speak with the guy. So we can progress. So by gear score, it's okay. I mean, it doesn't take me that much time. I'm just not used to the gear score sorting. I'd never used this filter, and I prefer to just go like this. I'm really sorry if this bothers you, but yeah, I'm just going like this. And I'm gonna use 1 more crate now for my jewelry again. So maybe I can get lucky with a ring with Hearty, so I can have like the extra dodge, if we can call it like this. Oh wait, I cannot make another one. Okay, well then we'll do it next time. Let's go into Brightwood. Time for new adventure in a new city. I think we have to figure out the servers that don't have streamers. Those always die fast. Alright, then how can we know which servers will have streamers? That's my next question. Because it's nice to have that in mind. I also agree with you. I'm also a streamer, but you know, we don't have like thousands of people to follow us. So I think that knowing the servers for which the streamers will go, it's a nice thing, but how can we find out? Like that's the story here. So what do you think? We wait to see the streamers, or we just pick servers that are at the bottom of the list? We might go for the bottom of the list. Do you think that the streamers will already have like servers that they kind of want to go to? I don't think so. I mean, the list that you posted, it's already out there, but I don't know if they will be like, oh, I will be playing here 100%. They normally say it. Oh, yeah, but I don't know. It might be not really exact, but we'll see. Anyway, let's go, guys. We need to gather some stuff from those boxes. And I will use my time here to gather as much as I can before the respawn of the mobs. Because after they respawn and I'm like alone here, we might actually have some issues. Let's try to get into that house. There should be one box here maybe. No, actually it's just a letter, a love letter. And there is one box here. And then we're gonna head out to the graveyard, which has a named enemy. And this named enemy will probably give us what we need in a couple of queues, like we did yesterday. Yesterday there were quite a lot of people here, but I still believe that there will be some people even now, because always in the first couple of days, people are like making their new characters and things. I highly doubt that I will be the only one, right game? Please? Like, am I gonna be the only one? Bro, if I'm the only one here, that's not good. That's like really bad thing. Let me invite this guy to a group and let's see what happens. Oh, there is actually a couple of more. Actually, just only one guy. Well, oh. Okay, guys. It's our time now. Let's see. Are we strong enough? This guy invites us, but I tried to invite him. Instead of trying to invite me, bro, just hit the boss. You don't need to be like in a group to get the participation, by the way. As long as you hit a couple of times the mob. So don't worry about those things. They changed it. In the past it was like this, but now it's a bit different. So as long as you hit a mob or a boss or whatever for a couple of hits, then it's pretty much fine. So don't worry about those things. You will still get your rewards. There we go. The only thing that gives you when you are in a group is basically when you, for example, you are AFKing here, but someone is like killing stuff like there, and you are technically taking the experience and the mastery points and stuff like this. But apart from that, it's all good. Okay, we have this from the chests already. That's really good. And now we just need to kill this guy a couple more times so we can get the other color of whatever it was called. I already forgot the name of it like several times. And then we can go and continue this quest. Meanwhile, I can chop some trees, but I forgot to use my things for raising up my logging skill tree. I mean, logging skill, not skill tree. Let's kill this guy again. There we go. That should be enough participation. Nice. Fire stuff, another level. Let's go with pillar. Really good. So far, it's going pretty okay. Oh, 13 intelligence. Let's use that. It's gonna give me some more boost damage. This is also really nice. And I think we are pretty much ready. Now the thing is, we need to either go and make a corrupted breach or we need to catch fish. Yesterday we were doing corrupted portals, but I think that today we're gonna do fish, guys. What do you think? Will fish be the better the better and the quicker version of this last thingy to do? Or like just going for corrupted breach would be faster? I think that doing fish will be easier. I don't know what you guys think, but I definitely think that the fish is the quicker the fish is the quicker way. But I just need to kill few more, not to kill few more, but I mean to chop few more trees. And then we will be ready for that. So I need, what is it, 6 out of 16? I need like around 10 trees. And then we should be good to go. I would like packs, but I bet a lot of people would go on packs. That doesn't sound like a good name for a server, bro. That's not a good name. I don't like it. Maybe Unlucky Baggins want to put it in his Discord later. I mean, we still have a full day, right? Like the game is releasing tomorrow at 4 p.m. So we have like close to 24 hours. Why we would want to rush it? I mean, we can just stay. Most streamers gonna stream so we can see what they say. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't want to like stay and wait for someone to call his like server before me starting playing. So I don't know. Hey buddy, can you clip the assassin build? Or this is a hardcore? This is giga hardcore, bro. Like this is extreme difficulty. The game asked me, are you sure to enter on extreme difficulty? And I was like, yes, I'm ready for it. So we are like extremely difficultly like progressing here. But we are doing our best. But yeah, the assassin build is on the YouTube channel. And if you saw it there, I think that also all of the different pieces are visible. So whatever you see there, it's basically what I'm also like having. It's 1400. Wait, what? It's not 1400, bro. They said 16. What do you mean read everything? It literally said 16. You're trolling me. This is with focus, we don't need. This is with hated, we don't hate people. Okay, time to fish, guys. Give me the stick. There we go. Let's fish. What we gonna catch? The problem is that in the very early stages of the game, you don't have any luck. Like fishing luck is non-existent. You don't have any trophies, and basically there is a really high chance that you would not even catch a fish. Meaning that you can catch a shoe or like a sword or something like that. And if that's the case, you are a bit screwed. Because you need to catch a fish to salvage it, as it says on the top right side of your screen. But there we go, we catch a small pike, that's good. I think I will have to catch like a couple of fish. One will definitely not do the work. But let's see, maybe if we were on the hotspot next to Windsward, it could have been quicker, but we will know for the next one. Because we have one more rotation like this, where we will have to salvage fish. So that's a second one. That's really nice day. The fish is going crazy. Maybe wait until tomorrow and pick. Oh, you mean like, wait, what? We wait until tomorrow. Okay, I get it. Never mind. I misread. My bad. Sorry. I need to make like the sound alert of sorry. When I make a mistake and I can use it myself and say sorry, you know. But okay. I understand what you mean now. Yes, we can definitely wait. We can definitely wait, and I'm pretty sure that the people from the Discord that will want to join us will be following those things, so they would not be, you know, like blind when it comes to that. Where is the fish? There it is. So if I salvage it, do I have enough? Wait, what? It doesn't even give me? Okay, we had enough, guys. We are not catching fish. Change of plans. We lost again a little bit of time, but that's because the game is basically lying to us. It said that we can salvage fish and get this thingy here, but unfortunately that was a scam. So now we need to go and make corrupted portals at around level 35, and hopefully there will be people there, because yesterday we saw that if there is not enough people, those portals can become a real nightmare. So let's see if we get lucky and if there will be people there. They better hope on Dune and stop playing the dead game. Nah. New World is not a dead game, don't worry. I'm pretty sure that this season of Worlds will be super nice. I mean, there is so many chests to be open, and the elite chest runs are never getting out of, you know, out of the interesting part of the game. Like, this is always super nice to do. I'm pretty sure that in the next season of Worlds it would also be the same. Like, you would have to go to Murgard, because that's just the legendary territory. You cannot just play the game and not go in Murgard, bro. Like, it just doesn't feel right, you know? Like, as from day one, Murgard is the place to be. And if you are playing New World and you don't even go there once per day, like, you are not playing. You don't feel alive. So, Yeah. Guys, come here. Let me see if my teammates will basically see what I'm typing, but we get those portos quickly. I really hope that they will come, but I'm kind of skeptical that they are reading their chat. But I think that there is a group of players here as well. Looks like the portals are getting cleaned. So maybe I can get lucky. What do you guys think? I think that there is a whole group in front of me. I just hope that there are not that many, so I can also like register myself. Oh, that's the James guy. Oh, he's helping Mr. James. Wait, let me tell them to invite me. Mr. James, can you invite me, bro? Okay, let me hit a little bit. If you don't know, you need to participate a little bit in order to get like the kill count, let's say. Let me plus. This guy will basically boost us. I'm pretty sure. James, can you invite? Invite me, guys. Come on, don't be like this. Don't be like this. There we go. The first portal is cleared. Now we go to the next one. It should happen in a matter of a couple of minutes. If this guy is just helping us like this, it's gonna be really quickly. Where are we going? The small one, I assume? Yep. Okay. We got 6. That's pretty much perfect because I will get at least 2 from this one. I'm pretty sure of that. So if I get at least 2, then I'm pretty much ready with the quest. There we go. We also get like a good amount of XP for our weapon. Wait, the level 65 guy is gone. Where is he? He's not here to carry us. Alright. Close the portal. Close the door. Okay, nice. Time to go back to the city. We should have enough. Yep, there we go. And anything better than mine? Strength and constitution. I think it's still better than mine. And then we have a 10 con boots. That's definitely better. It's double to mine. 12 intelligence to 13. We don't change those. So let's keep on going up. Fire staff, more damage. More hits. Really good. There we go. And now the next mission will be in Great Cleave. For Great Cleave it would be a bit challenging, I would say, because I don't really expect too many people to be there. But hopefully we can also find like a group that will do portals. Because technically the portals are the hard part. It's not something else, it's just the portals that are a bit of a challenge. But I think we should be fine. So let's go there. We are already 36 minutes in, and it might be looking like really slow, guys, but the more you progress, the quicker it gets. Believe it or not, because you are starting to do some damage, you are starting to get some equipment. There is more people on that level as well, and in general it's just, you know, a walk in the park. Now we're gonna get also quite a lot of attributes here after completing this quest, so it's gonna be really nice. And we hit also level 40 something after we finish those things. Unfortunately, yeah, we have to go to an expedition. So here I think I will go for... Where was the armoring? Here was the armoring. So we need to craft some crates. I will craft 1 jewelry crate. Then we're gonna craft 1 potions, like consumables crate. There it is. Let's craft like that. And then we will craft armor and weapons again. So let's go towards the armors and weapons. This we can salvage. There are the armors and the weapons. So we get 1. And then we can make another one from here. Right? And then from here on, we just leave this group. And then we go to activities. We go to expeditions, Amrine, view lobbies, enter somewhere. It doesn't really matter. I can be a healer as well, guys. Or maybe I can just be... Okay, never mind. They are asking for a higher gear score. But I think that if I put my stuff, I will be as a higher gear score. We're gonna leave this lobby because I lied to them. Leave. Sorry, guys. I lied to you. My bad, my bad. 10 intelligence, 10 con. We take the intelligence. There we go. Oh, perfect. Ring with Hearty. This is exactly what I was in need for. 10 intelligence, boots. That's even better. Another 10 intelligence on the gloves. Really good. Then we have 9, 9. I will guess we can take one. And then again 9s. We don't need this. We will take the fire staff because... Oh, actually this one is 12. Sheesh. Alright. And then we are pretty much good to go. Now we can apply to those activities because we have the higher gear score. So let's go here. I will be your tank, guys. Don't worry. Just let me in. We are doing this. Please. Get me in. Get me in. Come on, boys. And we also have all of those consumables, which will basically help us to survive. That's definitely needed. Alright, we are in the group, I think. Are we in the group? I think I pressed F1, but I don't see me being part of their group for some reason. Did he invite 2 people? That's... Okay, now I see it. Right, I guess it was a visual bug, but it's fine. As long as we have like a healer, I think it should be pretty fine. Even though the healers are basically giving you like 60 HP or something. But it's still something, so it's not that bad. So let's go. Let's see how bad we're gonna be here. I also can use those potions, like the one lost, if I can find it. There it is. Lost ward potion, and then... Yeah, we don't unfortunately have a coating. We only have a... We only have like a ward potion, which is reducing the damage of the lost towards you. But I think it's still pretty much fine. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna risk it from here, of course, because we don't care. And we're gonna watch if somebody falls down, because that will be funny. And we can laugh if somebody fails the jump. Can we get some heals? Thank you. And maybe some damage. That also won't be good. I mean, won't be bad. There we go. Would have been even better if we had like someone to boost us here, like a higher level person, but I think we are fine like this as well. It's not that bad, as long as people do damage. Ooh, this bow player hit for like so much. That was like half HP of the mob. Damn. Wait, is this guy like out of his level or he's just cheating? I think that he's cheating. They're hitting really hard. Holy. Maybe it was a headshot critical. Okay, there we go. Kill some more mobs. Yeah, one of them is level 29, so he was probably spending some time with like leveling outside of this quest line. Why he's pulling even more mobs? Dude, you better stop. You don't need to pull everything in the dungeon, buddy. There is no point of doing that. I need some more points on my fire staff, that's for sure. I need a lot more damage on the spells and better recovery. Open the door. Thank you. This is 16 dexterity. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for us. 14 intelligence works, however. Do we really don't have coating for Lost? I don't think we do. Bit unfortunate, but what it is. Okay, let's continue. Who's the tank? Bro, you don't need a tank, man. Are you kidding me or what? You have to be kidding me. There is no way you are like serious about it. There we go. Do you need really a tank here, guys? I don't think so. As long as you can focus on your damage, those mobs are not so scary, you know? Like, your healer can just drop you a sacred, you just spam all your abilities and damage stuff, and then it's pretty much easy peasy. Easy peasy walk in the park. You just don't get too cocky by pulling all of the mobs like the other guy did earlier. And it should be all good. This guy's greedy though, he's farming. Guys, we should kill stuff, not farm stuff. Let's go. Yeah. We need to kill this one. Okay, that's a nice graph. I like it. But let's kill this. Okay, good. Now we can kill the named guy. He should drop us like some purple thingy. I think it was purple this color. Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, it gave me even 20. That's really juicy. Okay. And this is tier 2, I believe, or tier 3. Let's see. It's tier 3, okay. So that's gonna be just a bit more. Probably I will do with those like gathering tools. I think tier 3 gathering tools will not be bad. Those should be equal to the steel ones. So it's like the first ones are iron, I think, or flint. Then is the steel, then is the star metal, then is orichalcum, and then you have like the mithril, which is the highest tier basically. But until then it will be quite some time, so no rush, just no rush. We have some more skills, no. We have some more points, no. Just need some levels. I think the next hit on the level is gonna be basically the determining one, because we're gonna get to level 45 with this completion. And then we are kinda progressing quite a lot. We're gonna get a lot of skill points, we're gonna get, you know, quite some damage. We're gonna get important thresholds for more elemental damage. And all that is like definitely necessary for you to progress. It won't be bad if we have a sacred here or a single target heal, that also works. But it's interesting how those guys are expecting someone to literally tank everything for them. But it's just not possible, guys, sorry. I'm a mage. I'm a mage and I'm just like faking here my presence as a tank. I'm really sorry for that, but it is what it is. The game is asking us to do dungeons, so we kind of have to fake it. Fake it till you make it. I mean, technically you can still be a tank as a fire staff. You just need to do extremely high damage and to somehow still survive all the mobs. I don't know how you're gonna do that, especially in the later stage, but you know, some people might be able to. I don't know. Alright, so this part is done. Those guys are pinging some stuff. I don't know exactly what. We don't need focus. We need to kill those mobs here. And we need to go and help the buddies down there. We need a healer. Please don't kill me. Please. I promise I won't hit you anymore. Okay, there we go. We need to go down there, guys. All together, please. All together, please. I really need the healer with me. Otherwise, it's not gonna happen. Okay, there we go. One ghost is down. This is the ghost that I have problems with. Because it has a fire protection, like fire resistant. So basically my fire staff doesn't do any damage to him. And he also casts like an ability that drains the stamina of all people, which is really, really powerful. But there we go, with the help of the others, we managed to do it. Let's go. You are in a really good mood? Yes, this is because I feel better today. And I'm not so sick as yesterday. I still have my issues with the nose, because it's still like a sink. But in general, it's way better than yesterday, so that's why I'm happy about it. And I hope that it can only remain happy, you know? Like, it can only remain better. Okay, now we also have the VG, which is amazing. We opened the door. Now we're gonna progress our VG. And pretty much we are really going on a good tempo here, guys. For a solo play, this is like really good, I would say. There we go, we get some more loot. Nice. Keep on going. Let's take here this passive. And careful where we step. Kill the big guy first. Jumps. He pushes. You dodge. Like that's the cool story when you know all of the different hits of the mobs. It's not that hard when you know them. I'm pretty sure that now after the explosion of this mob somebody will fall from the bridge, but that's like a pretty normal thing. So we will just watch and see if that's gonna be the case, or I will be wrong on that prediction. Okay, I will probably be wrong because we pulled the mob outside of the bridge. But this guy got hit though still. Alright, let's go. This bow is really nice, by the way. You can use it for your skin. That's the glass bow skin. So if you ever wanted to, you know, get your glass skin for the bow, you don't need to spend money. You can just take it with that one. Okay, take the candle, continue on. Technically the first boss that we actually have to kill here, that's the ghost. Shouldn't be a big problem. Should be actually a pretty quick kill, especially with the synergy that we have with those guys. We are kind of, you know, going together. We have a spear, which is really nice. Actually, even two of them. Maybe they have perforate. Actually, they don't. Better. Nice. There we go. Oh, he changed his direction at the last second, bro. He faked. So good. Okay, first we need to kill those mobs and then we're gonna summon the big one. Probably have to dodge this one. Yep, go. Guys, if you stop running, it would be better. Like, the more you run, the worse it gets. Do we miss a person? I think we... Oh, okay, he was probably AFK. Alright, let's go. So, 50 minutes in, level 25. Yesterday I said that it should be possible to get it under 2 hours. Then I said that probably even under 1 hour is possible. Like under 1 hour you need a group, that's for sure. Like if you do it solo and you rely on whatever you find across the map, it's not gonna be possible. But under 2 hours for solo, I think it's pretty much doable. So we'll see if I will be correct or not. Let's get this with the Constitution. 11 Intelligence. We will take this one as well because it gives us Enchanted Ward. And Enchanted Ward is extremely valuable, especially when we don't have any gems in our gear. Like we don't have any socketed gem yet. We will have later, but for now we just don't. So we keep on going like just basic perks, and if we get lucky with some good amount of attributes. This guy is just wasting his sacred. He could have just used the sacred a little bit further and it would have been better, but it's fine, I guess. So technically 2 more enemies to kill after this ghost, and then we are to the end boss of that dungeon. Please don't pull the ghost, no. Okay, never mind. We could have just skipped this one, but I guess it's fine. There we go. Let's go further. We also have a new amulet. 15 strength though, like... If I was a, you know, blunderbuss and fire staff, which actually I might actually try this. Blunderbuss fire staff can actually do quite some work. Especially with all the artifacts that I will be able to acquire. And I think we're gonna get like a decent damage boost on the blunderbuss from the Inferno. But I'm not sure like if Pestilence is your best choice for damage. So, we'll see. Oh, that's a... Good things, but I think we're gonna skip them because we will progress further after this dungeon. So here it's all about kiting. We'll see who will get the aggro, but if you know the attack patterns of the boss, it shouldn't be a problem. So he does like one swap, then he sprints, then he does something random, then you dodge the swap, then you dodge again, You see? Like now he changed the aggro, he runs towards you. You just need to dodge at the very last second when he's about to just hit you. Like this, for example. And it's GG. Nice. Fire staff level 9. We completed the dungeon. GG's, guys. Was a good one. Let's go open the loot and continue to the next one. There we go. We also got a blunderbuss. That's super cool. So if we decide to level up our blunderbuss in terms of like skills and stuff, we can definitely do it, but I will stick to the Void Gauntlet because later on a lot of the damage will come from the Life Taker, and that's really something that you want to have. Alright, Fire Staff, one more level. Let's go with this passive here. And then for the Void Gauntlet, we already have the Tether, so I will just go for... Actually, I will skip the Scream for the moment, and I will just go here and here. Okay. We can leave this party now, and we can just head down to whatever we have to do in our mission to progress further. Probably, yeah, I will not use really this blunderbuss. So there we go. Quite a lot of experience. Level 45. We go now to Great Cleave, which is where is our next like progression tied to. And we are still under 1 hour. Basically, Great Cleave, as far as I remember, was like hour 65, if I'm not wrong. Like here is where we hit 65. So if we are quick enough here, it could actually happen into like 1 hour and 30 minutes. But let's see how exactly it will play out. So again, we have to do some like portals and things. I will just scout around to see if there are any portals. Those are level 35, so they don't really work for me. But maybe those that are level 45 there would basically work. But I need to do something because I forgot already a couple of times. And I will first go to Winsworth. Because I have those... how do you call those? Like... special things when you gather a lot of resources and you can use them later on to progress your gathering skills. Like this can be for mining, for logging, for harvesting. And I already got quite a lot of them from the quest, but I just didn't use them. So now if I want to harvest or mine something on a higher level, I just cannot do it. I just really need to go and use those things because it will be beneficial for me. So let's make it like that. And those are the things that I was talking about, especially not this one here, but like those 4. And then the purple ones are the ones that you get from the quest. And as you can see, like those will just give me a huge boost. Like I'm already 140 levels into logging and we didn't even log that much. So that's definitely what you need to do. So there we go, 60 levels, and then we go for a bit more, and then we are boom, 120. Quite quick. This is focus, we don't need it. Okay, let's also make this one here. Rapier VG or Rapier IG. I'm a fan of the IG simply because you can have a better survivability, but with the VG you have extremely high damage as well, so I'm not really sure which one will be the better one. Like I think that they are both like super good, but it's maybe like up to you to decide which one suits you better, I think. So I think that they're both really good. I really don't have a correct answer. And we even have more of those things for the gathering. 10 of the purple ones. I think soon we'll be like basically max level on all gatherings. Basically from the next mission. Yeah, next mission will definitely be the place where we hit max level in gathering. Right, and the last one is here. So we do this one. And now we need to find the hardest thing first. And the hardest thing first is to go in... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, Restless Shore. We need some portals. Let's go and check if those portals there are attended by someone. Let's put some intelligence. This is what I'm talking about. Like now the damage output will be insanely good. But the biggest problem is the portals. Because any mob in the game can be kited as a range player, and if you know the attack patterns, that's like kind of easy to do. But when you go to the portos, there is an invisible aura that takes your HP, like 15% of your HP every couple of seconds. So if you don't kill the mobs really quickly, eventually you are losing HP quite a lot. And that's why it's a problem. So that's why for portos, it's kind of difficult, especially for beginners, to do them if they don't have like a good group of people that can do it quickly enough. So let's see if here we can get lucky, because I see that there were a few portos. There was one big one, but it just got cleaned out. So probably there is a group running already, and we can just maybe get on time for the small one. I really hope that I will get on time because, oh, they already started it. Yeah, I might not be on time though. And if we don't get it, another 45 portos are on the other side of the map, which is not ideal. But that's good because here it's only 2 people. So as you can see, they are not really doing that much damage. And as 4 people, it's gonna be quite easy. I think that they were actually struggling with the big one until now. If somebody is smart enough, can you already close it? Okay, there we go. Nice. We're gonna get a reward for that, but we need to go to the other side. Let's go to the other side. And let's hope that they will follow us, because those portals there will basically do our mission completed. Let me invite those guys. And let me ping them there. Can we get this one as well with us? Yep, we do. Right. And now we just need to go on bottom side of Restless. And we should be pretty much easy peasy ready. How much we get from this? Oh shit, that's too low amount. Only 3. I need total of 8. So that would be at least 2 portals for me. Maybe I can get this one a little bit. Can I get some stuff from that? Yes, 1. That's good.
Oh, that's right. We announced.
Can I get more than 1? I don't think so. It's only 1. We can do that from chopping trees as well, but I guess I can just do it here really quickly. And then we're gonna go and teleport. Okay, just those and I'm going. So that's gonna be 5. We need to gather some harvesting or something else that happens relatively quickly after. 11 times. Portos, 2 portos, and then we need to go and kill an elite mob with elite boxes. And I think I will do the same thing like I did yesterday, which is in Great Cleave, like an old elite area here. This was like technically an elite area in the past, but nowadays it's not anymore elite. It's just that there are some named mobs there, and they will basically give me the special resource that I need in order to progress the level, and we're gonna be 65. Right after it, we're gonna be 65. So it's gonna be really good. Okay, let's move quickly. Go down here. I hope that the guys will kind of wait for me, because otherwise I might not get the rewards, because I need to participate. We have one guy that is completely off. We have another guy that is completely off. I think that they don't know what did I say to them, and for some reason I cannot open the chat. I don't think we can do it as 2, but maybe as 3 we will be able. Are those portals or smaller ones? This is a hive, and this is a monolith. I think we are pretty much doing them. The question is what kind of corruption it is, because some of the corruptions can be cleaned really quickly, and some of them, like the portals, you cannot really clean them that quickly because they just take more time. Like you need to wait for like a full rotation of like a couple of different mobs to pop out, and that's why like it's a painful, but it's not good. They already took the first portal and I didn't get participation for it. Okay, let's go for the second. For the second, I will definitely make it though. It's kind of strange. I got like I got the, how do you call that? Like the XP for my weapon and for the territory standing, but I didn't get the participation reward. And this guy is level 65. He's killing everything with like one hit. He's probably boosting someone, I guess. Ooh, this alligator is eating me alive, bro. He bit my ass. Help me. Okay, nice. One more portal cleared. Let's go to the next one. And let's see how many we're gonna get from this one. Another 3. Okay, it's not ideal, but it's still okay, I would say. I need in total 8, and I think that the minimum that you can get is 2. So this one should be sufficient. Let's take this one and then we evacuate from here. The only problem though is that I didn't register a recall point. Like I don't have an inn. And that's not good. Because I cannot teleport now. This guy's already closing it. What? Bro, I'm not gonna get again participation for that. Okay, I got it. I don't know how exactly happened, but those guys are too quick, man. That's way too quick. Okay, 22 intelligence. Definitely better than mine. Can I recall somewhere? Let me try. Unstuck? No, record to watchtower. Shit. We cannot... Okay, I need to run to the city in that case. I mean, I don't have another option. That will lose me a little bit of time. I could also suicide, but as we know, this is a hardcore. And if I suicide, we are basically like losing all of the potential rewards that we can win in a later stage of the game. So here, because I didn't really thought about it too much, we will just have to run back to the city. The mount that we have is not the quickest, but it's definitely enough to do it. And we can also maybe chop a few trees just in front of the city. There is quite a lot of banana trees here on this side of Restless Shore. They are kind of easy to chop. They are really low tier trees. So I can get those materials. And then when I go to the elite area that I told you in Great Cleave, I will be able to basically fulfill those two relatively quickly. And then we are 65. So that would be, at the moment we are 1 hour and 5 minutes. So I would say at worst, like 1 hour and 20 minutes. At worst. Unless something unpredictable happens. Is this the new server? Yes, that's the new server with the new, like, setting, if I can call it like this, for the what was it? Hardcore. The hardcore server. We made a character yesterday, but because we died from a really angry boar, we have to basically do it again if I want to obtain the rewards from this section here. Let me actually show you. So this one, all of the unfallen rewards. So, and as we want to get them, or we will at least try to, we are now doing it again. Oh, actually this banana tree gave me 3 of them. I thought that it will give me just 1. Wait, they are giving 3? Sheesh, that's so nice. Okay, there we go. We have 16. And now we are moving to the elite area. It's happening really quick. I like it. Okay, do we have some spells to upgrade? No. But we have to travel to here. Teleport. And let's see. Okay, hopefully there is some people that can help us. Because it's always better when there is someone around. But even if there is nobody, which I kind of think that there is nobody. Oh, there is actually one guy. Come on, bro. Will I help you with this one? I mean, if we break this orichalcum, there will be like a tentacle spawning, but I don't know when did they kill the demon, because there is also a demon here. And if we get both of them together, it might become a bit of a shit show and we might actually die. So I will just leave it on like a single chop. And I will just wait for the demon to respawn. Maybe... Oh, there is actually a lot of people here. Let me loot the chest. Let's invite Pongo. Okay, guys, are you ready? I don't know if you see, but like for some reason they made it that they spawn 3. Usually here it should spawn only 1. But now they made it like a little bit more interesting and it spawns like 3. And and then it can become like a big disaster, you know? Okay, there we go. The one is down. And now we just need to loot the chest and we are pretty much ready. And there it is. So this is what I was saying. It's relatively quick. You just take your stuff and you just disappear. Easy peasy, 65. In the worst case scenario, and that's why I said like it could take us quite a lot of time. In the worst case scenario, we would be here for quite some time if we were alone. And we had to like, you know, kill quite a lot of mobs and they don't give you enough resource. And then you need to kill them a second time and a third time. And then the chests don't give you enough, and then you need to go to an additional place to farm chests. So that was the worst case, but I think we got literally the best case at that point. And this is around 1 minute, I mean 1 hour and 10 minutes. So let's see, are we hitting level 65 with this one, or I need to go to the next one? I think it's this one. So I need to craft 4 crates. We are just going to craft again armors and stuff like that. So let's craft like, oh, here is the jewelry. Okay, let's craft 1 jewelry, I guess. Maybe we can get like an earring or something. Do we have an armoring here? I don't think we do. Okay, let's go quickly actually to Pinsworth. We're gonna craft there. Craft any 4 soldier caches. So any 4 will do the work. And we will just do... We did 1 jewelry. I'm gonna do 1... for maybe for gathering actually. Yeah, I think I will do 1 gathering for this, the 2 cache, and then we will do 2 probably for armors. I mean 1 armor, 1 weapon. So we already have a purple bag. It's also pretty nice. And let's go soldier armor crate. Boom. And then soldier weapon crate. Boom. And then let's see, did we get a nice 2? Yes, we did. Purple ones, really nice. We can actually do 1 more 2, I think. I think I have enough resources to do 1 more 2, because those resources will not be used anymore anyway. So it's just better to like use them for something that you can still, you know, utilize. And in that case I think that the tools at least I can utilize. There we go. We even have musical instruments. That's definitely a necessary part. Wait, why I'm getting the same things? Mining luck, mining yield. Okay, I was just not lucky, I guess. Harvesting luck, sow alignment. I'll just go with this one. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Go there, get 65, and then we're gonna look for the differences in like gear and stuff, if there is something to upgrade. And like I said, the speedrun is not only up to 65. The speedrun is to see when we're gonna get like a decent gear with artifacts and things. So the first part, I mean, I'm not a professional speedrunner, so that's why you don't see like different checkpoints on the side. But basically, we kind of want to get to like different things. So there it is, level 65. We will go with probably like... Actually, let me first equip stuff. So we have a staff with 25 intelligence. I don't think that any of those is better. This is the same one. This is 26 intelligence void gauntlet, so everything else can be salvaged. And then we go with dex int. No, this one is good. 20 con. Okay, let's take it for the moment. Yep, this one is 20 con. This one is 19 intelligence. I think we will stick with the intelligence. We still need like damage. Let's take this bag. And then what do we have more? Amulets. Focus and con. Not really ideal, but that's the best that we get. Dex and intelligence. Maybe I can just go with Dex and intelligence, I guess. And we have 20 intelligence earring. Also pretty juicy. Okay, and then maybe we can just take this one. And pants. 20 intelligence. Decent. Okay. We are ready with this. Open the crates. Oh. It even gave us better, man. Why am I even watching those things? Like, look at this. Look at this juicy stuff. Look at this. 31 constitution. Woohoo. We are going literally to the moon. Okay. Something better. 28 con. 26 con. Okay, 28 is better than 26. Any stuff? Ooh. This is a really nice one. It gives con, but it's still a really good one. I will just take it. We will still need some constitution on it anyway. 36 con, and this is 35 intelligence. I will just take the intelligence in that case. So let's go like that. And what else we can still upgrade? So this is high gear score. Those are kind of low. So gloves, 29 int is good. Do we have a chest piece? Not really. A hat piece maybe? No, this one is kind of decent. Yeah, this one is decent. So only a chest piece. And here we can go with 27 intelligence. Gonna have hated, but who cares? They can hate. So fine. Alright, next up is Ebon Scale Reach. Let's go there, let's see what's popping. And let's continue getting better and better gear. I think that now, when I start doing some stuff, and like doing some stuff I mean like Murguard or things like that, I will be getting tier 5 resources, and basically with tier 5 resources we can just take artifacts. So if we look at the global chat and we see, for example, Murguard going, I will definitely have to go there. Or like in this case, WoW. I think we also want to go to WoW. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know if we will be like decently prepared for that. I think that going for... oh no, we actually have to do Dynasty. But wait, I don't really need to finish like the thing, right? I mean, the quests. It's not really necessary. I mean, I can just go and get gear. There is literally no point to finishing the quests. So let's just go to WoW. WoW sucks because nobody can read. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh yeah, you are right. Yeah, because they don't have the glyphs, right? That's really smart, man. They cannot read. Okay, we are leaving this place. You saved me a bit of time here. I think we could have found about it, but it would have been a bit too late. I think if I go in Murguard, there is at least 3 chests, or actually 4 chests, elite ones, that I can loot without being like spotted or killed. So if we do this and we farm a little bit of stuff, I think I should be able to like already craft my first box of like stuff, like first box of artifacts. But let's see if I will be right on this one, because also like we have to spend a bit of time here. If I drop like this, then we come here. It would be really nice if we go for corrupted portals, because they also give you like few of the artifacts. So technically speaking, you don't need to waste a row to get those artifacts. Kind of lowers down the pool. Oh wait, it didn't give me anything. But that's not great. Or maybe I need to like actually just queue stuff. I thought that it will give me, but it didn't. Maybe it's just a chance. Oh, this guy's PvP flag. He already died. If you see someone being PvP flagged, probably this person already died. And now he's just looking for revenge on someone. Yeah, those brutes will definitely give me, but there is like no run here. Oh wait, CK, that's a good run. That's a really good run. I think I will join the CK run. Okay, we got 4 from this one. That's good. I think those 4 are really nice. There is one more chest. Actually, 2 more. One here, and one on the very, like, other portal. It's simply because the portals are not alive. And when they are not alive, you have technically an access to your... to the elite chests that are standing on them. Are the small ones giving? I don't think so. But let's see. Okay, and we also have to farm a little bit of stuff. Like just a little bit. Constitution, Nimble, Refreshing Toes. This sounds really good. Go for it. And we still have a lot of points. Maybe just go like that. 400 intelligence. Oh my god, somebody is farming really hard those orichalcum bars here, man. There is quite a lot of them as well, so it's not that big of an issue, but you know, it would be nice if we can chop some. Just so I can get that juicy, like, necessary resource. Chop, chop. There we go, we got 2. I can maybe... I don't know if I really want to, but I can maybe try to get into Dynasty. Because Dynasty also gives you tier 5, right? I think it should give you tier 5. Let me actually try. If we find like someone for Dynasty, I will just go. Oh, there is actually 3 groups. Okay, they don't have a healer, but let's see. Maybe they can find one. And by the time they find, I can also like farm here. And potentially like get a lot of resources. Where is the boss? Which boss? There is so many bosses. There is so many bosses. But I'm just avoiding them because I'm currently alone. There is no raid here. And I'm just chopping those things so I can get the special resource. Like the purple thingy that you can see now. In a couple of seconds. Like this one. Enriched lavender or lavender, I don't know how exactly you pronounce this, because I need this in order to craft myself an artifact crate, which will give me 3 random artifacts, and then those 3 random artifacts can be, like, if I'm lucky enough, it can be the ones that I really need, or it could be like completely useless ones. So that's why you need to like farm a lot of stuff. I mean the portal, well, probably it got killed, I don't know. Like usually if you kill them, it takes quite a lot of time to respawn. Maybe they got killed earlier, so that's why it's not showing yet. And since we are waiting for a dungeon, like someone as a healer maybe can come and help us, we are just farming those things so we can try our luck. I will also probably go and kill the named guy in Elysium Wilds that drops the featherweight, because the featherweight will be one of the artifacts that I will be using. And then for the rest we will see with our luck. I don't think I will farm any of the other artifacts that I want to use, because most of them are kind of hard to get. So, I mean, it's not like hard to get, it's just, you know, it takes too much time and too many requirements. Otherwise, I'm pretty fine with farming them. There is still no portals. So hopefully we get lucky with this Dynasty run. Okay, let's go up. There is one more orichalcum there, but I think it's fine. How many do I have though? I need to have like 8 per craft, so I need 24 of those. I will have to find probably one more orichalcum to chop. Maybe this one I can go back and take it. We'll see. So we take this elite chest. And now we just need to move from here. Oh no, we didn't get lucky, guys. I was hoping that we're gonna get lucky, but we didn't. Okay, we jump here. There is one more elite chest down there. I think I will be able to get it. We found like a last person. I will just go and take my My chest. I really need my chest. Please give me my chest. And let's see if we get lucky. And also maybe we can chop the orichalcum as well. So we can get the necessary resource. Or actually I will not chop it. I will just continue. We can chop some stuff in Dynasty as well. Just make sure to exit this place, because if I go back and there is like a corruption portal here, it's gonna be bad news for me. Alright, let's go. Dynasty. Hopefully those guys are really good. And to make sure that we don't fail it, we will use a coating and a ward potion. So 1 ward potion, 1 coating. Let's roll. It's hard with flout carnelian. What do you mean it's hard, bro? What is hard? Or maybe he means without. There we go. It's all good, buddy. Don't worry. I think that dungeons are actually a really nice way to gather some of those resources, by the way. Like, they are pretty much popping everywhere. And you have a lot of mobs to kill. So you can definitely, like, get some stuff. Oh, this is Mr. Roro, man. I know this guy. He was playing back in Bari when I was part of the Bari server. Mr. Roro. Mr. Roro, and I think I also know Pikio, who is our tank in that case. Okay, that's a lot of clumps there. Let's see what we can do about it. I still don't have my burnout, but I don't think it's that necessary. I mean, pretty much fine without it as well. Okay, there we go. We got some purple juice. The purple juice from the elite mobs, like I told you. And since the dungeons have quite a lot of named mobs, it's gonna be dropping quite often. You also can get it from the small ones, but it's just a lower chance, while the named ones are kind of guaranteed. And my only concern is it tier 5? I think it's tier 4. Tier 4, so we will not like be able to progress with this. But I think we can still at least use it for like tools, for example, so we can at least get better tools. And if we need to farm something in the future, we can then farm with better tools. Okay, let me light this up. You guys go fight there. Oh, I somehow missed. There we go. This named guy is immune to fire, so I will just avoid that. I mean, I cannot do anything. But what I can do is to go and farm. I will be the farmer in this group. Let me farm everything. Alright, there we go. Let's put the stuff here. Put the kegs. Light them up. Blow them up. And progress further. I think that Dynasty shouldn't be on the MSQ, if we even can call this MSQ. I think that avoiding it would have been better, because now you are technically level 65. And you don't really need to do those things, right? Like, you need a tier 5 thingy, a tier 5 progression. And doing Dynasty is tier 4. So, I don't know. Damn, Lidic, you are stealing Roro stuff? Yeah. I'm stealing his resources, man. But I need to progress same as him, so... And I'm running on the clock. So I need to be quick. I'm doing my best. Okay, move away. Don't get hit by this. Nice. Okay. Go further. Oh, she didn't drop anything? Damn. That's so selfish. We didn't get any drop. Yeah. Go further. Hardcore bears. Bro, they even made their, like, company with hardcore tag. Sheesh. Okay. He's actually keeping aggro, though. I don't know if he has a Carnelian or not. But this small mage, we hit it like 20 times and he still had the aggro on it, so... I think that he has a aggro. I mean, Carnelian for the aggro. There we go. It's really nice when you get into a group that knows what they're doing. Because then like the run can be like way quicker and smoother. So that's always nice. If you have like new players, they might not be aware like how to do stuff and you know, how to skip stuff. Like yesterday when I was here, people went to loot the chest. I mean, you can kind of go and take it, but you will not get anything special from it. So it's not really worth it, I would say. So you technically want to just proceed as quick as possible to the later stage of the dungeon, as this is your like quest, and just get done with it. Here we go, level 12. There we go. We kill some mobs. I actually had to maybe use like a weapon booster. I used one yesterday, but I had to delete my character, so it was kind of wasted. But I think I have like quite a lot of them. There it is. We can definitely use one. Whoa. Spear guy is a bit annoying. And that's like true pay to win, right? Like, you use a weapon booster and you're like getting so much and so quick weapon experience. Like, there is no way this is legal, man. Like, this is super pay to win. Where is the last mob? There it is. Okay, we run. This is also done. Really, really nice. I would probably try to stick a little bit on my Void Gauntlet, simply because I need to get like a bit more skill on it, as I only have like level 8. There is one more thingy to farm here. I will lose his mind. There we go. We got quite a lot of tier 5, I think. Did we? Oh, we got 35. That's really good. That's really juicy. If I manage to do like one Merc run on the Portos, we will be probably able to get like a lot of artifact boxes. It's gonna be super, super helpful. But let's see. First we need to deal with those things here. We go by the book. We go one by one. Kill the mobs. Then fight Isabella. Beat her ass. And then progress further. I think the next like mission from yesterday, or at least from what I remember, was like Brimstone. And then it was Elysium Wilds. But I don't know what they were actually giving you. Like, was it some boxes and bonus things, or it was just like, you know, necessary just to go? Why this guy's not coming? Come on, bro. There we go. One extra mob from downstairs. Nice. There we go. We can maybe loot this box, so I can do my tools, but yeah. Brimstones just make you waste mats on 4 hero boxes. Yeah, but I mean, the game kind of pushes you through there. Like, it's not just skipping it. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you still need to go there. It's what I'm saying. So yeah, you need to go, and then it's like Elysian. Elysian is 4 of the max hero boxes. Yeah, I think it's Elysian is like the 4 artifact ones, because I think this is the max one. Or you mean the max gear score? Yeah, maybe it's this one. We'll see. I kind of forgot from yesterday to today, but it's fine. We will find out. We are not far away from it, so it's just a couple of minutes more, and we are basically there. And I definitely have to go and farm my featherweight. When I get my featherweight, I would then need my, like, the whole combo that I will do will be attuned leather pants, featherweight, the crown, like the new crown, ghostly touch gloves, And what else? And wing leather shoes, boots. This will be my artifacts, like 5 armor artifacts. And I will be still in light gear. And life will be easy and good. Why they are stacking everything like this? Okay, I guess he can take it. I mean, wait, he's level 65. That's why they are stacking them. Wait, I'm also level 65. What am I talking about? Okay, there we go. Wait, we got only 1 from this? Bro, that's a scam. What do you mean just 1? We should have get more. Okay, let's go. There we go. Musket? No. 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 Those are all low levels. Some of them are legendary, but still. No. Okay. Easy peasy. Let's go to the next one. We don't... Wait, what? Chunk of adamant? Ah, yeah, this was the fortify. Guys, come on, let's go. What are you doing there? We need to kill the Empress. What are they doing? Come to kill the Empress. Stop fighting some mobs. Are they gathering resources again? I think they're gathering resources, right? Pretty sure. Okay. If they are not gathering, I can maybe gather then. Chop, chop. Choppy, chop. There we go. 1. It's interesting how those resources are like tier 5. And you can use them later on for your boxes. But the mobs in that area, just because it's like a low level dungeon, are not like 65. I mean, not tier 5. That's what I mean. Like, it's so strange. Why are we wasting our time here, guys? Can we just go, please? Like, there is no point of wasting time killing all the mobs when you can just go further. Like, this is not even the highest tier dungeon. Like, just walk here. In 2 minutes after this dungeon, you will change all of your equipment. There is literally no point of spending more time here. Unless you want to chop some resources, like I did. Because everything that you're gonna get will be like this, tier 4. And you want to get tier 5 when you are 65. So I really don't know what they're doing. But anyway. Let's give them this extra time. Time to go in. Okay. Let's start investing into the right side skill tree. Oh no. Did we enter the combat? Yeah. If we enter combat, we cannot use our spells. Okay. Let's go. Big damage. Huge. Whoa. Almost dodged that. Yeah, get her up, get her up, get her up. Nice cream. All the mobs dead. Nice. Second wave of mobs. Careful. There we go. Those are also dead. There we go. Really good. She might die before she even starts doing stuff. But I kind of still want to like get away from here. Because it's a bit dangerous. Especially with all the statues next to her. Because they mimic her abilities. And if she does like this cycling ability and this hits you together with like few of the statues, it's kind of GG. Like you can literally die from this like really like one shot. But yeah, GG's. Good one. We did it. And now we just need to check what exactly is the next thing. And we are really close to get the artifacts soon. So if I'm correct, I should be now in Shattered Mountains. Yes. So we teleport from here. Can I teleport? There we go. Quick teleport. Then we go to Ebon Scale. Then the new quest will be in Brimstone. And then we can look for a potential good chest run. And when I say good, we need something that doesn't require to open like doors and stuff. Like Castron, for example. For which they are already like recruiting people. Let's spam so we can get invited. And we go. Can I get invited, please? Or I need like a VIP status for that place. Bro, why nobody's inviting? Are they even inviting or what? They are not. Maybe because I'm in a group? Don't think so. I should be able to receive like an invitation. Salvage this. Go again. Give me some workshop stuff, which is tier 4. This is tier 3. Can I get something tier 4 done? No. Oh my god, we don't have any. Adventurer, mount. I think I will just drop all of the things that are lower level. Like for example, this one is tier 2, this one is tier 2, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Those are 5. We kind of need them. This is tier 3. 4, 4 we're gonna keep. Okay. Then we can just use a bit more for our like gathering things like this. 250, easy peasy. Even 4 aptitude levels. There we go, we got an invitation. We do this one. Another 250, easy peasy. And then the smelting. Where was the smelting? I think up here. And I need to go also to Brimstone, but I think that the chest run is already starting, so maybe I should be quicker to the chest run. I think we're gonna be good. Okay, let's go quickly to Brimstone, and then we go to the chest run. For journey quest, you need to even the lower chests. I don't think you need the lower chests after the tier 2. Like once you get to tier 3, you need like bigger chests, and the reason for that is because you don't have like big chests on tier 2. Like that's the main reason for it. Let's take the teleport here. Thank you. So yeah, the small chests are not really required that much. You need to craft 50 and the lower ones count. Oh, you mean for this one? Yeah, this is for the like for the challenge that you have. Yes, for this one I agree. Yeah, correct. You need to craft 50 in total, but if you want to equip your character with like good stuff, you need to do quite a lot of crafts. You need to do like yesterday when I was doing the one with the artifacts, I had to do like probably 20 plus crafts and I still didn't get all of the artifacts that I wanted. It's simply because there is quite a lot of artifacts and some of them they can even like duplicate, which is even worse. Wait, those guys are already at the end of that shit, man. Why they are even inviting? I will still go though, because I mean, whatever the group does, I need to go as well. But yeah, you're gonna get it anyways. Yeah, that's for sure. The one thing that I didn't like yesterday, what I saw, and I think it was just after the stream, by the way, is that some of the artifacts can duplicate. I cannot really show you now because I already deleted the character, but I opened like maybe 10 boxes at the end or something, and most of the things were like unique, but I think 2 artifacts duplicated themselves 2 times. And this is definitely not ideal, because like I said, if you are looking for a really specific combination of artifacts and you kind of want to get lucky with it, and some of the artifacts that are not really usable duplicate themselves, it's not gonna be a nice thing, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I will get lucky. I hope I will get lucky. Oh, people are going for Merc. Are there already portals? Okay, we need to be quick here, and we should probably go for Merc right after. Let me change to Void Gauntlet so I can get more experience on it. This is a really nice thing to know, guys. If you want to level up one of your weapons more, just make sure that you hold it while the others are already killing stuff in the elite area. Like, if you do this, you definitely get a lot of stuff. Okay, let me see, where are they? They kill already all of those mobs here? I think they did. I can maybe just loot the elite chests. Oh yeah, they are not far away, so this means that I can still like go just a little bit behind them and open few elite chests. I really hope that those offering chests will give me like the necessary material though. I'm not really sure if it will work, but let's see. I fucked up yesterday because I opened 10 725 gear score boxes instead of the artifact ones. Yeah, this is what I also said on the stream yesterday. Like, people should definitely pay attention to what they open, because there is a difference between all the boxes, and if you don't really read the description, you might like take the one that is like the wrong one, you know? So yeah, just make sure to open the correct ones. There is also a difference between the ones that are for regular gems and the rune glass gems. Like, if you want to get rune glass gems, there is a specific box, and there is one for regular gems. So those things, you need to really pay attention to those. Okay, why we are not getting anything, man? Ooh, that's so many people. At least we are getting loot. Okay, we got this purple thing from the named guy, but yeah, the elite chests are not giving us anything. That's not ideal. I really don't know why we are not getting. We only have like 6 out of 16. Oh, this guy died. Don't die, bro. Hold on. I would really feel bad for someone if he gets like finished by those dogs here. If I don't get enough from the chests, I think we're gonna get from Merc, but is Merc really like happening already? Yeah, I think we go Merc, guys. Like, Merc will be the better place. Oh my god, this fire damage does so much. Can we get invited to there? Please, pretty please, pretty please. Let me spam a little bit more. If I get invited, I'm literally teleporting. There we go. Yes. Okay, I'm going. Wait, I didn't change my recall point. No, I didn't change my recall point. No, that's so unfortunate. Okay, I need to run from here. Oh, I thought that I did. Yeah, recall to in is on cooldown. Unlucky. Okay, we need to definitely run. We need to run to the nearest like teleport shrine, and that's the one under us. So I think that we need like a little bit of time to get to there. Maybe we're gonna miss one of the portals, but our goal will not only be the portals, it will be also the named like the named enemies there, so that should be fine. And I think I can even use this chest without going into... Yeah, we are not into medium or heavy gear. So let's try to be quick here. There is not that many people still, so I think that they are still kind of preparing for it. Unless this is the second raid. Because if that's the second raid, then definitely they are doing it. And yeah, it will be a bit slow, I guess. Oh no, oh no, oh no, do you see the crocodile? Oh no. Crocky, please, Crocky. Run. Bro, yesterday I got killed by a fucking bear. If I today die from an alligator, I will hate all of the animals of Eternum forever. Like, it's insane. I saw it too late. Okay, time to run, time to run. We get to the portal. Nice. Let's go. It's time for us to shine. Even if we miss the first portal, I think that still the other ones will give us the, you know, the necessary points. And with the other, like, elite mobs and elite chests, we will be able to finish everything. I can't breathe, it's too funny. Bro, what do you mean it's funny? You are laughing on my suffering or what? Oh, they just closed the portal. Did you hear it? It just got closed, I think. Or maybe I'm just tripping. I think I'm... Yeah, they just closed it. I was not tripping. Okay. Let's jump here with the pack. So, First lesson in New World. Find Murkgard because that's a legendary zone. Second lesson of New World. If you see this guy, like this guy, if you see him, make sure to always run from him. Because this guy is mad as fuck. And he will hit you and you will just die. And the third lesson of New World, always bait this guy to kill other people, but let me see. I couldn't bait him enough. I would love to bait him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you are playing with fire. I told you. This guy was playing with fire, and yeah, that's all about your journey, brother. I kind of want to go, but it's a bit scary. This guy's journey is over. I just need to stay away from this guy. If you pull two of those soldiers, like look what's happening. They are all dying. Bro, two of those can literally wipe a whole fucking raid. And I'm not even two raids. Like two of those commanders can literally wipe the whole fucking floor with everyone. It's just insane. Close this. Close this quick. You always have to be aware of those. Otherwise, it's a big pain. But there we go. We got the drops. That's the important part. Now the second important part. Pull the brutes. Open them gates. 65 level in 1 hour. Yes, it actually took us 1 hour and 10 minutes or something like that. I could have done it even faster, but I just made, let's say, few mistakes, and I also don't play with the most optimal setup. Because technically you can play even with better setup, like using hatchet and sword and shield, as you will be able to traverse through the world way quicker than a fire staff can do. So yeah, and you also can even boost it even further if you have like a group to assist you. Like if you have a couple of people to just run with you and help you with some stuff, you can make it even faster. But I think that still like 1 hour is pretty like good time. But now we still have a lot of other things to do. I mean, 1 hour is just to get 65, but the harder part of it is to get the correct gear. As we now want to, you know, get the nice boost when it comes to different weapons, artifacts and things like that. So this will take us a bit more time, as we need to farm like specific resource that is always in elite areas, high level stuff, and basically you kind of require like groups of people. Like you cannot just go there alone, let's say. And as you can see, here is a massacre of people. It's full of them. This is basically, these guys, like, it's kind of sad, but it's true. This is what New World is about. Like, quite literally. Chest runs and a big mess of like 50 people killing mobs and looting chests. Believe it or not, this was the content in the first couple of days or, you know, weeks of New World. And literally now, 3 years later, actually even close to 4 years later, it's literally the same. You still do chest runs. Like that's what it is. And even in the PvP servers, it was the same. Like you had those chest runs. Oh no, this guy's pulling another commander. I go up here. We kind of want to be safe. Oh, he's coming. There we go. Another 5 people dead. You need to be really like aware of those things, because this commander is like super tanky. And the problem is, when the commander gets an aggro of someone and this someone runs away from him, like on a big distance, he's just charging. And when he charges at you, you need to dodge. And if you don't see him coming, then it's a mess. Like you literally die. I think I still have the aggro of it, but let me try to risk it. Because I also have to participate here for the portal. Let me see the commander. Okay, I don't have aggro on it. Because if I don't participate for the portal, I might just not get the drop here. Okay, I think they killed it. I can still get my loot. That's nice. There we go. As you can see, it's a big mess. But with a lot of people, it happens really relatively quickly. This content here, it's quite hard. Like if you come with the designed group of 5 players for this content, you are getting wiped. Like you are getting hard wiped. But since we are like 50 people instead of 5, pretty much the mobs are getting wiped. So that's the big difference here. Alright, let's take few other passives. We are actually really progressing quick here. We also have a really nice amulet now with magnify and stuff. We already looted this earlier. We don't need a bow, we don't need a life staff. Fire staff is not that great. And this amulet is our... Oh, actually it was not the old one, but it was not better than mine. This one is not a bad piece, but I will just skip it. Jerking energy and powered spike. Nah. So it's whatever. There is one more commander here, so I need to be careful. Oh no, this was the one that we killed. Okay, so that's fine. We need to tag this mage, so I can get the loot from it for the special resource. I think that's enough damage. And then we gonna get 2 more portos and 1 more commander. No, actually 1 commander and 1 mage. 2 mages actually. So that's quite a lot of loot that we're gonna get from this place. It's gonna be really a lot of loot. Okay, let's go with auto-lock. With auto-walk, I mean. Porting strikes, sundering stacks. Nah. Just keep ours. It's just better. Porting strikes was just a meme with the fire staff. When Meteor Shower was casted non-stop. And you couldn't like just cast it and start walking somewhere. It was still like complete meme because it was not doing that much damage, but you could still tell someone like, yeah, this is a really good spell, just use it, and people sometimes just believe stuff, but not anymore. So I don't know why they don't fix it. Like thwarting strikes should not be on a fire staff, but for some reason it is. And yeah, we also can open those boxes. Probably we're gonna get all 3 artifacts that are related to the corrupted portals. There we go, we have the abyss. Maybe we can get another one. Are they actually dropping from the portal itself, or it's from the boxes? Because if it's from the portal, then we didn't get lucky enough, I guess. Oh. Okay, we need to tag those mages as they are named. And they give the special resource, like I told you. You don't want to be that close to them, though. Because sometimes they explode and sometimes they smash the ground. And if you get unlucky, you might press the E button too quickly and then boom. GG over with your run. Okay, we salvage. We literally salvage everything at this point. This is not a bad one. Actually, but not better than mine. It's bind on equip. I think I can even sell this one. No, actually, who will buy it? Like, there is no chance anyone is buying this. Especially on this server where you get like pretty much everything for free. You just need to know where to get it for free. But okay, here is another place where it's a bit scary. There is a commander down there, like down there. And he is defending one of the elite chests. If somebody pulls that commander to this big clump of people down there, it's gonna be a disaster. And what if I do it? Ooh, I hit something, but I don't think that's the commander. We need to... Oh, it's him. Bro. Okay, I need to dodge. Well, we killed only 1 person. It depends really on his attack. Because sometimes he does like a charge attack that passes through a lot of people. And sometimes he just walks too close. So this like charging doesn't really connect to too many players. But yeah, this time he just died relatively quickly. He didn't do the scary attack, I guess. Let me go up here with those guys. Bro, there is so many people here. Like, what is this? And this guy is just dying. And nobody like gives him the respect to revive him. Yo guys, revive this dude. Should we revive him? Or we should let him suffer. Oh, yeah. There is a little bit more mobs. There we go. How much of that things we got already? Let me see. So we have 80 of those. That's like 10 crafts. We have almost 80 of those as well. I think we're gonna be able to do like at least 6 to 7 artifact crafts. So that's like 3 per box. If we do 7 crafts, that's like 21 artifacts. And I think I will first go to take my featherweight. And then I will like open the artifacts. I can still craft the boxes, but I will just not open them. Because I don't want to get the featherweight as a drop from the box, as I can just go and farm it relatively quickly. It should drop like from the second or third try, something like that. Okay, Rapier Enjoyer wants to be friends. No worries, we can be friends. Here we go. There is 2 more elite chests, and I don't know if the brute is considered as a named one, but we can definitely go and give it a try. I mean, if it's considered as a named one, we can just get a juicy experience from it. Maybe I can chop this orichalcum as well. And now it's basically like a race to when we're gonna get all of the necessary like artifacts to be ready for like the hardcore stuff. And by hardcore stuff, I mean like M3, worm rates and things like this. Because there is still like quite a lot of things that you need to pay attention to. Like for example, you want to get your trophies, you want to get gems. Yesterday, even after like 5 deaths, which is the maximum, like you cannot die, I mean, you can die like 50 times, but you can get only 5 times additional attributes. Even after so many attributes, I was still getting so much damage from the mobs. Simply because I didn't have like any kind of protection, you know? So I think that this is also something that people should really pay attention to. So that's indeed like really important. If you check a profile on the top left, shows it has die and how many times, if I'm right. You mean like this? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's actually true. Can you do that also in a raid? Wait, what? Why? Huh? I think it's bugged. Let's try from here. I cannot. Okay, I think I need to exit. But let me, just to be sure, because you have to be sure always, go in a place where nobody can reach me. Like here. I need to go to the main menu because my recall point is not active for some reason. And I need to just refresh the information of the game. Well, let's see. The interesting part, what they did, like they did few things that were not so good, but they also did few things that are really good. And as always, I like to point both sides. The good things are that if you want to achieve like the new titles, the unfallen titles that you can obtain from 3 M3 dungeons, Gorgon raid and a worm raid, you need to be with a group of only unfallen players. Which means that if you go with a group that has 1 fallen player, like someone who died even once, this would mean that even if you complete the dungeon or the raid or whatever, you will not be able to obtain the title. Like it would not count. It's a waste of time to farm artifacts. It is not that much of a waste of time because I don't know the exact full number of the artifacts, but if they are, let's say, 50 and each box gives you 3, this means that if you want a specific artifact, the chance of getting it is like kinda low unless you open like a lot of boxes. And if I just go and farm the one that I want, and I know that I can get it in like 2 kills or 3 kills from the mob that spawns every 5 minutes, I will be able to like just, you know, go for the rest. Where is my... Oh, wait, I need to craft. Let's go and craft the hero caches. So that's why I will just go and farm the featherweight. The other artifacts, like for example, I need elemental band. I would not farm elemental band. I would not farm the Endless Thirst. I would not farm the Azot, like the leather pants. I will not farm the crown. Like all those, I would not farm them. But like the featherweight, it's definitely something that I would just go and farm. Like it's too quick to not farm it. You know, like it's just way too quick. Okay, let's get burnout. I will still like I said, I will open the boxes for all the others, but featherweight is just too easy to obtain. And now we got the mission, so we can just go here. I think it was there. Wait, let me see. Yeah, it's here. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna kill 2 times or 3 times or whatever the bird, and we are getting it. I think it's like 2 or 3 kills max. And also, there is like other resources next to it, which are also, you know, farmable, and basically we can use them later. Like this one, for example, gave me 3 tier 5. And later on, when I go to open more boxes, I can use that. There is also few elite boxes here that you can also open. They don't really gave me yesterday anything, but maybe today it will be a different thing, you know? So let's see. We need to go on top of that hill. Do I have attributes? I think I don't have any more. But I'm with 100 con, so I should be kind of careful what I'm doing, because still, like this area, those mobs are doing some damage. It's not like they are not doing damage. Especially when I don't even have like any gems in me. Like the gems are really, guys, I don't want to show you, but like the gems are reducing so much of the damage you cannot even imagine. Like compared to armor and stuff, like the gems are just 10 times better. Like yesterday I was playing with 300 con, maybe, no, actually 400 something con, because I died like 5 times and you get 125 extra attributes. So I had like 400 con and I was still getting like 2-shotted from different mobs. Simply because some of them like just, you know, they just do too much damage, and when you don't have gems, it's just a pain. Oh, those guys are already here. What's up, boys? Let's go with an invite. If I don't have enough damage, you can help me with this. Did they already die? This guy already died 5 times. This guy as well. Fucking feeders, bro. They are feeding. I'm gonna report them for feeding. M3 speedruns incoming. I don't mind if I get into a good group. Like, I'm literally ready to go with like 5 con if I have a good group. But with randoms, I just cannot do it. It's too scary, bro. Like, it's too scary. But if I have a good group, I'm going. Like, for the worm, for example, I would go with like 5 con. Oh, almost. We didn't get it. We will get it next time. Is it actually true that if we stay more people here, it's gonna spawn quicker? I think there was something like this in the past, but I'm not sure if it's the case. Damage will be crazy for sure. I mean, yesterday, wait, let me actually look for it. I made a print screen. Let me try to see where I can find it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna show you a picture. And this is like, I was still missing one 725 gear score item. Can I... Wait 1 second. Sorry, guys. No, not this one. Where is it? This one. Look at this. This is the attributes that I had after 5 deaths. So basically all of my attributes, as you can see, are plus 125. Actually even more. No, it's 125. And then I have the crown and the leather pants. So they give me another 22. And then you have like 5 base. But like those are the attributes that you have if you die 5 times and you combine the pants and the crown. So with this you are like to the roof. And if you play something that scales with double damage, like for example, I don't know, like let's say spear or greatsword, You can literally go 500 strength, 500 dex. You can have 300 points in everything. Yeah, but I don't think you want to get like 300 points in everything. I think you want to get like 500 into a double split weapon. Like for example, rapier goes 500 intelligence, 500 dex. Focus and con. No, you go 0 con, bro. Like if you are speedrunning PvE, you don't need con. You just go like full damage. You can go like 25 focus for like extra cooldowns. But then the rest you don't really care. And then you can speedrun like a beast. You can, I don't know, like Worm can probably die in 2 phases. I'm pretty sure that if you go with rapiers with 500 int and 500 dex, Worm is dying in like 2 phases. And you also put like 25 dex and 25 strength and 25 focus. You are eating the worm, bro. It's gonna be like a barbecue with the worm. I mean, yeah, barbecue on a shish. 5-minute Genesis, yeah, good old days. 7-minute Genesis runs. But yeah, I cannot afford that. At least not for now. Where is Pablo for it? He loves Genesis. He was here yesterday. He trash talked me that I'm noob and then he left. I think he's just scared to play it. He's scared because he's gonna die. He will literally die. Me, you, and Pablo play a lot Genesis in that time. Yeah, I remember. That was the time that I actually created a second character to do extra runs on dungeons. Up until that point, I only had one character. And I was only focusing on one character, but then the dungeons were way too good. You could have sell items, sell the... like, what was the name of those? The shards. It was way too good. And they, like always they do, AGS decided that we are having way too much fun and they removed it. I remember those days really good. But yeah, maybe they will come back. They are now speaking a lot about, like, returning back the, how do you call that? Like the shard system. They're saying that they want to like introduce another shard system. So if they do that, I think it's gonna be really nice. Because indeed the shards were a really good like mechanic in the game. It was just not properly set up. Because it was only for, you know, like for dungeons. Do you know if it counts? I don't know. Don't think. I don't know if you can go in Arena or OPR. Can you actually go? Like... Yeah, you cannot... It's forbidden. Oh, yeah. Then the server is nice, but again, slip people. Old servers are dead. Split people. Yeah, old servers are pretty much dead. I think that actually it's not like completely dead, but it just splits a lot of people because most of the players that are actively playing the game are not really super happy with the hardcore worlds. They're really not happy with it because you need to invest like something around 2 to 3 hours, I would say, to like get your proper gear. If you do it like correctly, of course. Like as you can see, it's 2 hours and 10 minutes since I started this character. I'm 65. Just waiting here to get my featherweight and then I can open a lot of boxes to get even more artifacts. So let's say in 3 to 4 hours, you can get like a decent gear for dungeons, for raids, and for attempt to get your like those titles here. But the problem is that for some people this is not too much fun. And it's not only for the fun, it's just like they don't care about those rewards, let's say it like this. You know, like they're like, okay, I don't care if I will have a title or not. There is no shot, right? I didn't even get a loot. Bro, this is so unlucky. Yesterday I got it second try, but today, unlucky. So yeah, and I think that this is the bad part. Because basically like this, you are like giving some content, but half of your community is not like playing it. Because they just don't find like a proper, I don't know, motivation to do it, I guess. After 3 years, you really want to do chest runs? Yeah, that's the thing. It's just something that you did for so long that you don't really want to do anymore. So you really don't want to do it, but at the same time, that's like the way to do it, you know? And that's the problem. Like, it forces you to do it. So you need to be really strict to not die, to kind of be super careful with the groups that you are going. That's why, like, picking the correct group for PvE or PvP would... I mean, not PvP, but like PvE would be super important. So yeah, I don't know. I think that the titles are worth it. But I think that also it would have been better if you can, like, once you get to 65, you just choose your artifacts. I think this is where it kind of loses me. When you cannot, like, really choose your artifacts. Like, I need to roll now so many boxes before getting the correct artifacts. You will see, like, you're gonna get so many bad artifacts. And I don't need those. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. Like, you just need to roll. And that's why I'm here to also try to get, like, featherweight, at least to be guaranteed. And then I can, of course, like, I will not go to farm the other ones because they're extremely difficult to get. But at least the featherweight is kind of easy compared to the others. So that's why I'm trying here. Was this guy up there somehow before? I think there was, like, a guy that was, like, up here on the mushroom tree. Is it possible? Oh, maybe from here? No, I cannot. Strange. Okay. 30 intelligence. Well, that's more than me. 29 is what I have. So yeah, basically we have already 4 boxes for artifacts. I have tier 5. Here is like 70. This is 48, 39, and 27. Those are tier 4s. I think I can drop the tier 4s. Actually, I will not use them. Can definitely drop it. So with those, we can roll, like, quite a lot of boxes. Also, another point that is kind of bad is you need to roll your rune glass gems. Yay, hey, Yuli. Hello, hello. You need to roll your rune glass gems as well. Like gems, rune glass gems, and stuff like this. And when you roll for gems, for example, let's say you want to put full opals on your gear or like full onyx or whatever. And you want to have, let's say, fire harnessing. I mean, fire rune glass, my bad. Like ignited one. The chance of getting this one as a random roll from those boxes is like extremely low. So this is like super annoying as well. Like, I think that all they had to do for the endgame gear, like artifact 725 and so on, is like you go to the station. Doesn't matter what station it is, like whatever craft it is. You just go to the station and you pick your stuff, and everything that you pick is basically costing you some money. So let's say you go to the station, you choose 725 gear score. Okay, this will cost you 3 of those, let's say. Now you want this 725 to be with intelligence. This will cost you additional 3. I want to have enchanted ward. This will cost you additional 3. And so on, you know? And this way, you literally just go farm your things, get the gear that you want, build the build that you want, and then from there on, you just need to challenge yourself to complete those tasks. And that's it. And you would spend like 2 hours and you can have a lot of tries, but you always know that you can get back to it if something bad happens and you die and you fail, because it's too easy to achieve. Now, you're gonna see like how many boxes I have to open just so I can roll for my artifacts. Like, it's just ridiculous. And I think this is the, like, again, the good and the bad thing. Like, they hit with one thing okay. Like, for example, those like unfallen things, unfallen titles to only be acquired if you are in an unfallen group. Like, this is a really nice small touch, which probably some of the people will not see. But at the same time, some other things are not making too much sense. And it's just strange. I really don't know why. Like, isn't there anyone there that can kind of think about those things? Like, just a little bit. I'm level 56 and nobody talked in-game to me. I'm solo MMORPG. Is it? It's so solo MMORPG. I think that most of the people have the in-game sound disabled. I don't think that people are completely ignoring you. It's simply because they don't really speak. Or you are meaning that they don't even text you back. Let's see if we get it this time though. I really hope we do. Oh no. Oh no, it's a purple drop again, guys. No! Bro, this will take me forever. Okay. Unlucky, but like I said, I cannot give up. I will have to get it from here. There is way too many boxes to open and way too many artifacts to get. I will just farm some of the resources around here. And we're gonna go for another queue. Next time I'm getting it. For sure. For sure I'm getting it on the next one. This wall didn't break. I thought that it will break. Okay, there should be... No, this one is farmed already. How about if I go up here? There was some star metal. Okay, maybe the star metal will give me tier 5? I mean, star metal itself, it's not tier 5, but... I think that... just by farming it, maybe I will get it. Let's see. If I'm not correct, I will just go to the modes. I don't know why the modes are giving you like tier 5. Yeah, this also gives you tier 5, but it's just 2 of them, I think. Yeah, it's tier 5. Okay. We can still chop it. There is enough time to do it. There we go. It gives only 2 though. I think that the modes are like the most rewarding. Like sometimes they give 5, 6, and they are like super easy to obtain as well. Like you kind of get them relatively quickly. This one gave me 3 this time. There is no more modes down there. You can maybe just go and farm those on the other side. This one. Like, look at this damage, bro. 3.3k from a fucking mage. Like, it's so much damage when I don't have the stuff. Like, the gems. Just insane. Oh, no. This one didn't give me anything. Those are not respawned. Okay, let's go back to the upper stairs. Weaponsmith pants. Bro, why those guys are farming those things here? Who needs a weaponsmith pants, man? Holy moly. Are they gonna craft items? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you really need something specific, but this would take you so much time. It's better to try your luck and just roll it, I guess. Let's come up here. And I think I will even have a time to go quickly to the toilet while we wait here. Oh, there is another guy that came in. Okay. Is this guy? Yeah, this guy also died 5 times. This guy still didn't die, like this healer. But I think that most of the people actually already have their 5 deaths. If you get featherweight as a drop, it will be 700 gear score. Wait, you are actually right. But can we get matrices from somewhere? You need it from the box, I think, otherwise you have to upgrade it to 725. This actually makes quite a lot of sense. But the thing is there a box that gives me armor matrix and stuff like that? 700 without a perk? Okay, then I guess we just open boxes then. Let's see if we get something. 4 boxes. Okay, maybe I can use tumblers for now, and maybe I can use this earring for now. Oh, wait, we get the ghostly touch. Nice. Okay. I thought featherweight comes out of the boxes as well. Yeah, it comes out of the boxes as well. That's true. But yeah, we didn't really register the fact that it will come at 700 gear score. And it will be without the perk. And about prismatics. Hmm. Yeah, then we just, yeah, but like if it comes with a bad perk, do I just like, how can I get a better perk? Like, what's the way? Because I for example, if it comes with, I don't know, let's say refreshing charge of the great axe, like I don't need that. What do we do then? What did I get my ghostly touch with? Yeah, like those crazy passives that are completely useless. Okay, let's open 4 boxes. Let's see. You have a box to change it? Okay, that's good to know. To get the faction stuff. Alright, then I need to find where is that box, I guess. Oh, we have the deep... Oh, deep freeze with sundering stacks. That's kind of funny. Wait, I got 2 muskets the same. Like, look at this. This is what I'm saying. Like, why they have to duplicate them, bro? What's the point of duplicating, like, artifacts? Just give me all of them first and then duplicate them, man. And now I need the featherweight, but I don't have enough... yeah. I don't have enough boxes, I guess. Let's open more boxes. Let's try to see. How many more we can open, actually? I think I can open a couple more. But here we can maybe be a bit smarter and use the one that we have stacked quite a lot from. And then this one, 3. So let's see, 5 more boxes. So I think we opened like 4 and 4 and now 5. So that's like 13 in total. Let's see if we get what we need. So we got Inferno. That's nice. Did we get Life Taker? No. We got Endless Thirst, which is nice. We got the Crown, which is nice. But yeah, we are still missing Featherweight. And we are missing Life Taker, Featherweight. Yeah, that's the 2 things that I still need. And then I will be completely packed up. Okay, maybe we can use this one. And then, oh yeah, we need also the Elemental Band. So I'm missing like 3 artifacts at this point. Is there a way to change already existing artifacts to the one that I need? Like, for example, I don't know. I can give like all of them if I can choose one. I'm literally okay with giving away all of my artifacts for picking the correct one. Where we should go now, actually. Let me see what people are doing. Gorgon, 8 out of 10. DPS, normal, no. Large chests. Genesis M1, check lobby. I think we just have to wait for like a potential chest run or something. Maybe we can start a chest run in CK. I will just type the completely vague plus CK and maybe people will just get debated and they will start inviting. I don't know. I don't think it will work out, but let's see. What we can do here though? I guess nothing. Yeah, we cannot do anything. Alright. Try using pieces, like equipping a ring only, the weapon. You mean when you open the chest? I don't think it will work. I don't think so. I get what you mean for the biased loot, but I don't think it will work like that. I think you just need to like just open the boxes and pray. That's basically what it is. And another stupid thing, by the way, if you get way too many artifacts, they are like technically having weight and you cannot discard them. So if you get pretty packed on artifacts, you just cannot walk at some point. I don't know if AGS ever considered that, but yeah, this might become a problem if you cannot obtain your artifacts. You know, like it's just gonna be stupid. But yeah, actually, I will start inviting for CK. Let's go. Let's go invite people for CK. Let me just teleport. You can deposit. Yeah, you can deposit them in the chest run. In the chests, I mean. My bad. But come on, man. Like, let me put a little bit of speculation here, man. I need to find something to, you know, to trash talk AGS for. Why you are killing it? You literally killed the vibe. Nah, I'm joking. It's fine. It's all fine. Let's go. More people. Come on. More people. We need more people for CK. I promise it's gonna be wild. Let's go, boys. Oh, they are starting from the other side. Okay, that's interesting. Do we have some more? They want to go to Merc. We already did Merc, so we cannot really go again. I'm not. AGS sucks. They add RNG to seasonal stuff. Yes. They indeed did. And I don't know why, but it is what it is. There is not much we can do about it to change it now. It's too late to stop it. CK 10 out of 20. Come on. We need more people. Wait, this didn't give me anything. Another one for CK. Nice. Another one. Nice. Nice. We get more people. Eventually it will happen. Like, it just takes a little bit of time, but eventually it will happen. Let's chop few trees. Looking for Fallen Genesis run. Why would you do as a Fallen Genesis run? You don't need that. You only need if you are unfallen. I need to be really careful with the CK, by the way. Because there is quite a lot of damage from those mobs. And if people are like a bit weak and not really watching their steps, it might become a disaster. So we should definitely be careful. Let me also respec because I have like 600 intelligence. So let's go with like, I think I will go with like 200 at this point. Oh, on the correct stats. Intelligence, there we go. So 200 int, 200 con, and then the rest into intelligence. We can maybe even go like, oh, actually I already have dex. I forgot that I have like a double artifact that gives me additional points. CK 15 out of 20, come on boys. We need just a little bit more. Why this guy is not in the raid? Join the raid, buddy. 15 people. We need 5 more and we can go. I think we can even go with this, but I don't know if it will be enough to make it quick. There is this guy. And then this guy. There we go. Wait, why am I with the ice gauntlet? Where is my void? Oh my god, I salvaged my void gauntlet. Okay, never mind. We can still play with the ice, I guess. Okay, let's go. Let's start this. CK 2020 starting. Opa. Let's go. I won't bother to invite more people. Whoever came here, get lucky. If not, we just go next. Please don't tell me I'm gonna die from a crocodile. Go. Is there a supply chest up there or there's just a small one? It's a small one. Okay, we don't care. Let me invite those last couple of guys. There we go. Alright, let's go. They added RNG to the seasonal stuff. They will made us farm resources. In 1 week it's dead because portals will be empty. Yeah, this is exactly the thing that I said also yesterday. Like, if you force people to go and do portals, I mean, you can still do it with fishing, but like you need to catch a lot of fish because it's not a guarantee. So if you need to do it alone, like way harder, and for sure like people would not be able to do it on their own. Like that's gonna be a disaster. So I really don't understand what was their logic behind it. But yeah, it was kind of stupid in my opinion. Like it could have been way better. I think if you can just like go and farm whatever you want, like it doesn't matter if that's like resources or something else, and then with those like resources you just choose what you want to like build, it would have been 10 times better. Like literally 10 times better. You just spend resources to pick perks and to pick stuff. That would have been just the best option, I think. But it is what it is. This is what we have. This is what we have to play with, and that's it. So let's see if we get enough resource from here so we can roll more chests, and just pray that we get also the thingy. The featherweight, the elemental band, and the life taker. Those are the things that I'm missing still. Oh, we need to be careful here, guys. Oh, one guy's already dead. One guy already fell off board. Okay. Kill the bombers. Those bombers are so powerful, by the way. Oh no, he turned on me. By the way, I don't know like how many of the mobs here will give us stuff, because we need like named mobs, and I think there are in total 3 of them here. There are not that many like named mobs. Jeez, those guys are farming, man. I can take this one though. Oh, there is another raid coming from there. Holy moly. It's full of people, man. People are farming this like crazy, I guess. There we go. And another problem, by the way, thinking of it now, like if you do all of the existing chest runs, right? Like you go to all of the places that can give you like this resource that you roll boxes with. Like, what do you do after that? Like you cannot open boxes, you are forced to like either do portals. Like again, it's like, I don't know, man. It's just a bit off for some reason. Did I get actually a good perk here? Healing Heart. I mean, it's not that bad. Fine. Flamethrower. That's not good. Upheaval. Like, yeah. Look, bro, what are those perks? Here at least we got refreshing. I mean, I already have too many refreshings, but like it's just unlucky, man. Like all of those perks are so bad. Like so bad. It would have been way better if we got better perks, but unfortunately not lucky. And we don't even get the stuff that we need. Okay. Are those chests possibly dropping us this resource or no? They are supply chests, they are not like elite chests. I think the supply chest should also drop you. Is it only the elite chests? Bro, what the fuck? I think it's only the elite chests. If that's the case, we don't have too many elite chests here, I think. Yeah, it's nothing is dropping. Like all of the drops are not like not proper. I mean, with the resource, I mean. Why I cannot choose my ability there? Ah, it's on cooldown. Okay, never mind. Go. Okay, let's go inside. There is like one named enemy down there. So he will give us a little bit of stuff, I think. Or at least I hope. Can I pull him from here? See? Did I enter alone? I think so. Oh, there is one elite chest here. Come on, boys. Oh, run from the kamikaze. Okay, nice. Whew, almost died. Alright. First elite. There is 2 more downstairs, I think. Let me see. Okay, this one gives us. It gave us like 3. Not the best, but not the worst. Let's chop some mithril. Maybe this one will give us also a big chunk. I hope. No, this one didn't give me anything, bro. Like, what? It's so strange, man. Like, some things are giving you always, some things never give you. How come? It's so inconsistent. Like, at least give me one. Like, again, it doesn't give you anything. Craft 5 max gear score hero crates. I think I can craft my heart runes. Oh my god, and the heart runes as well. Like, they are also so random. I think, guys, that I will literally do like one really hard try with this character. Meaning that I will try to like do the challenges and stuff. And if I fail it, I will just call it a day. And I would not deal with this like challenges anymore. And it's not because I don't like the challenge. It's just that the time that you need to invest in order to get your proper gear setup and all those things is just like too long. It's way too long. If it was like around 2 hours to properly set up your gear and then to just go and, you know, run whatever the missions are, like the challenges are, then I would agree. But like, it's so random and so much RNG is involved into it that I think it's just not worth it, you know? Like, you literally spent probably triple or quadruple, sorry, the amount of time in order to get the proper setup. It's just way too much. We need to go upstairs. Where are they going? We need to go up, guys. Where are you going? Why did you leave? There is like elite chests up there and named bosses. Bro, like one guy leaves and everyone is running after him. Oh my god, this is always a mess. There is also an elite chest here. Yeah, whatever. That's why you should always make sure to lead your raid. If you are not in front, some random guy is just going in a direction and everyone is just following like a blind sheep. They don't even know where they are going. Like, literally, just a mess. And this here is not elite chests. Those don't give you anything. Provisional stockpile, bro. Like, what are you getting from a provisional stockpile? Tomatoes and potatoes, man. Like, learn the fucking map. If you don't know it, just don't run randomly. Does this give me tier 5? Hopefully. No. Yeah, let's go. Need to go up. There we go. Those bombers are kind of nasty. Okay. Alright. That's a supply stock, so nothing special here. We go to the next. Like, if you see a supply stock, you don't care. You need only elite chests. Like this one, for example. This one is good, and there is 2 more in that cave there. And those they also don't give me, man. Like, how am I supposed to farm my stuff if this doesn't drop? This is a supply as well. Ectoplasmic essence. This is another supply. And another supply. I think that there was like a 1 elite chest here in the back. Or 2 supplies. No, those are 2 supplies. And this one is a provisional one. Okay, we need to go in that like cave here. But I kind of wait for the guys to come as well. Because if they don't come, I'm gonna be dead in like 3 seconds. Or maybe we can just try to see indeed those supplies will not drop us anything. I don't know why the supply chests are not giving you anything. I mean, not anything, but like this new resource. Like, what's the point of like doing a chest run? Like, you are asking the people to do a chest run, and then the chests don't really give what they should give. Like, what's the point? I don't get that. Doesn't make too much sense to me. But let's see. Yeah, it doesn't give. I opened like 10 of them already. Nope. How about the one in the back? Okay, this is the last supply that I'm opening. And if it doesn't give me, I will not open a supply or provisional crate anymore, and only elite chests. Okay. Fair enough. We are not opening anymore. So only elite chests, elite mobs, like those, the named ones. Like this one, for example. And corrupted portals and what was it? And gathering. This one didn't give me. This one didn't give me. Bro, that's a disaster. How if I chop, let's say, this gold here? Will that give me something? If it doesn't give me that much, maybe I should just do portals and farm. Like regular farm. Such an exciting server, right? Like this also doesn't give you... Bro, this is ridiculous, man. How can I farm resources to craft my things if they don't give me shit? Like, look at them. They literally don't give me anything. Why they don't give me anything? Leave this place. I don't understand. Anyone have an explanation for that? Why am I not getting anything? Do I need to finish my quest first, maybe? Like, in the previous quests, when you reach the necessary things, like when you gather all the necessary things, you can still, like, gather more. So I think that this is not, like, stopping me for obtaining more of those resources, but it looks like it's just not possible. Like, they don't give me more. Let's try to finish the quest first. Let's see. I will go and make what I need to make 5 max gear score hero crates. Okay. I will make stone cutting. Max gear score heart runes. I cannot even make 5 of them. How can I make 5? If it's never even dropping. It's ridiculous. This is literally ridiculous. Yeah, there we go. We can craft 1. Wow. What about the rest? Oh, yeah. Okay, what did we get? Leeching explosion. Sick. And this is not even... Oh no, it's maximum. Okay, 700 is maximum. For the runes, it's maximum. Wait, I have an idea. I will go on a place here in Brimstone where I can farm like named mobs, just so I can get some more of that like resource. Because at this point, I really don't understand how would that work. Like, on the elite chest runs, I opened like so many boxes and I didn't get shit. And now, like, what am I doing? Invite me? Alright, come with me, bro. If you want. It's, I don't know. It's bugged, they say. It's capped at 80 at each material per... What? It's capped at 80 per material per day? Bro, I'm not gonna play that shit every single day. They know that, right? Is it really? 80 per day, per material? This has to be a joke. Bro, there is no way those guys are serious, man. How can they fuck up every single patch, bro? Like, there is no fucking way. Is this a final statement from them or no? They said it's bugged? They will fix it soon. I guess we need to wait for the soon, guys. What a fucking joke. Okay, what we can do then? I mean, I don't know. 80 per day, like that's literally nothing. I cannot even row boxes with that. Let me see if this cactus would give me something. Maybe, I mean, I can get from corruption maybe a bit more. And that's about it. Yeah, I'm not getting from gathering either. I think I reached probably the maximum from gathering, from named items, from named bosses, I mean, and from chests. And there are 4 types. There is one more type that is from corruption. But even if I farm the last type, I would still like need quite a lot of them. I can make like maybe few crafts. Let's see, is anyone doing corrupted portals in Brimstone? There is some corruption portals in Brimstone. Bro, those guys broke my world record of speedrunning, man. I was literally about to like hit probably 2.5 hours, and we spent the last couple of... It's not even couple of minutes, probably the last 30 minutes of doing nothing, simply because we cannot farm anymore. Hello, Enfi. Hello. No joke, I capped out at noon. Yeah, that's so stupid. It's really so... Like, it's not enough that you need to spend so much time to gear up, because you need to get lucky with your opening of boxes. But on top of this, they even restrict you of how much you need to farm. Like, what is this madness? This doesn't make any sense. Is even anyone doing this portal? Yes, no? I'm kinda scared to go closer though. Those mobs hurt. Yeah. I don't see the corruption thingy though on me. Oh, there it is now. Wait, there is no corruption thingy. Okay, there it is. Finally it popped. But if I stay here on distance, I don't receive it. Braid, this is bugged, I guess. I mean, I should get this passive even if I'm like standing here. Like if I'm in the range of the corrupted portal, I should be getting the passive for the corruption. And now I'm like out of it, so I don't get hit by the passive. Woo! Woohoo! Run, baby! Bro! 6k! Okay, time for me to leave. Time to leave this place. Wait, let me get this guy with us. Give me a sacred, bro. Whoa. 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 A little bit more, a little bit more. Let's go. We can do it. Just believe it. There we go. The big guy is dead. Okay, let's go in. Is that the new release? Bro, those guys managed to fuck it up again. They fucked it up again, bro. Like every time they fuck it up, man. This is like unimaginable. It's literally unimaginable. What do you mean? I will explain you. So, the first thing is, let me see how much I will get first, and I will go to explain. I didn't get. Okay, we reached the limit of everything, I guess, guys. So, let me stop the timer because we literally cannot go further than that. I will just like take it off. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. So, what they did is they added the new seasonal server, right? And they changed how the main story works, and it's really quick. I managed to hit 65 in 1 hour and 10 minutes. You can even do it in less than an hour if you really try hard. But when you hit max level, you want to get those type of resources that you see here. They're the same name, is just the color that is different, and you can obtain them from four different sources. The one is elite chests, the other is elite mobs, like elite named mobs. The third one is corrupted portos. The fourth one is by farming stuff, like whatever you want to farm, even the lowest tier stuff like wood and rocks and whatever. And when you get those things, with two of the colors, it doesn't matter in what combination, but with two of the colors, 8 of each, so 16 in total, you can craft a box with artifacts, random gear at 725 gear score, rune glass, heart runes, and all kinds of things. The first problem is that all those boxes are random, which means that if I open an artifact box, I'm just getting random artifacts. I cannot get to choose which artifact I want to have. And if I get an artifact, it also comes with a random perk. And so far, at least, I don't know how to change that. You can still do it on the gypsum kiln, but you don't have the resources because you are not farming resources. I mean, you need prismatic shit and armor matrix and things like this. Maybe there is a way, but I still don't know it. But anyway, so this is like completely random. And if you want to get like a good rune, it's again completely random. And if you want to get your correct gems, it's again completely random. And you might be thinking, yeah, okay, but it's still like pretty quickly to just farm those, right? Like it doesn't take that much time to just go on a chest run with all the other guys, farm it quickly, get a lot of those, and just row, right? Yes, technically it's true. But the fucking idiots put a limit of 80 from each of the things. Like literally they put a limit of 80 for anything. So basically if you roll like 10 chests, actually 20 chests in total, you are stuck. You cannot farm more resource, you cannot roll more chests, which means that you cannot progress further your gear because it's based on RNG, and you're just fucked. So basically, I'm now stuck without all the artifacts that I need, because I need Life Taker, I need Elemental Band, and I need Featherweight. I need my gems in order to go and do the challenges. And I need a Heart Rune, and I cannot get them because I cannot farm. And for the last 30 minutes, we were trying to farm and we were not getting anything. And thank God that the guys told me that this is bugged and they are technically going to fix it soon. They are getting it so people can play 2 extra days. I kind of believe that. Oh my god. Imagine doing seasonal server just to do portals and elite chest runs. Great content from AGS. Yeah, it's just insane. It's so random that you need to farm those shits again that you farmed for like the last 4 years, and it just never stops. Now that's crazy. Guys, give me 1 second. I will be back and we go some arenas. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I just had to go and visit the AGS in the toilet, bro. Fucking dog shit, man. Holy moly, how can they fuck it up so badly, man? It's insane. Damage looks pretty much the same. I mean, it cannot be different, especially for the mage, because eventually you're gonna still be like 450 something intelligence, so it cannot be better than that. Time to uninstall. Yeah. I really hope Dune won't be a delusion for you. You deserve more than this. I don't think Dune will be a delusion. I pretty much think that Dune will be an amazing game. Maybe it will have a rough start, but I think that most of the games have quite a rough start at the beginning. And I'm pretty sure that those guys will work on the game. They already proved it without even the game being out. So yeah, fuck New World. Fuck it, bro, fuck it. It's just crazy, man. Crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty convinced that Dune will be a really good piece. That's for sure. Okay, let me respec and we go and play a little bit with the Great Axe build. Let's go at least have some fun in those arenas. And play a couple of games. 152. Wait, what I was using? 50? 50 intelligence? Yeah, I think it was 50. And then the rest in here, yeah. Yeah. Looks good. Are we gonna find people though? Because maybe people are still trying to farm their seasonal stuff. Bro, there is no way, man. How can they do it so stupid, man? Like this is ridiculous. Like this is actually ridiculous. Imagine making a seasonal world with the same fucking content that you have from day one, opening chests. And then you even limit the people so they cannot progress quick enough and they cannot do their challenges. Just imagine, bro. Holy macaroni. And this is all you need to do, like this here. 3 mutations, 1 worm, and 1 gorgon. And if you do it with a good group, like if you do all of those with like a proper members, this takes, like, let's say on average, the mutations would take 20 minutes. So that's like 1 hour. 1 worm with a good group is 10 minutes. So 1 hour and 10 minutes. And 1 Gorgon run is around 30 minutes. With a regular group. We are not speaking about like speed running. So technically, you have like 2 hours of content with the seasonal world. Like challenges. Challenges for 2 hours. And the biggest challenge is to get your gear and to get the lucky pieces of gear so you can actually go on those like PvE content pieces. Because you cannot go without gems and you need to roll gems and you're like, please God, please AGS, give me Onyx. No, bitch, take Opal. Or take Topaz. Oh, look at this Topaz, it's so nice. It gives you lightning protection to the fire mutation dungeons. Ooh, can I roll another one? No, you already rolled today. Did you farm your 80 today? Yes. Okay, come back tomorrow. Like, what the fuck? 30 minutes in Gorgon, but with people dying 40 times on random mobs. And 1 shooting. Can't do that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, with proper people, like proper players. If you go with randoms, it's doomed. Like, that's for sure. If you go with randoms, just leave the keyboard, bro. Like, just drop it. Just drop it. It's not possible. But I think if you go with like a decent group, it's exactly 2 hours of challenges. I like how they're saying it's a bug. That it's limited to 80. Bro, I'm pretty sure that they limit it. And they were not expecting that people will just farm quick. And they're like now in shock. Bro, they said that you're gonna reach 65 in 6 hours. I reach it in 1 hour. So I'm pretty sure that they were thinking, There is no way that someone will farm 80 of each, right? Yeah, I think that's not possible, bro. There is no way someone can farm 80. Like, that's crazy. Boom. In 2 hours, people are like, yo, where's my fucking material, man? I need to roll some boxes. And AGS is like in shock. Oh my god. They actually did it. Oh my god. 6 hours is max. Sooner for experience. Bro, it's like 1 hour, man. What do you mean? Move, buddy. This guy's so smart. Get him, bro. Come on, man. What is my guy playing? He's a bow player. He's not doing damage. Bro. Why this guy doesn't do any damage, man? Like, literally. Okay, he... Oh, what? Okay, that's a little bit of aim assist, I guess. Nice aim assist, bro. Yeah, let's go. AGS cannot play their own games. No news. I mean, kind of true. Didn't they fix aim assist? How are they gonna fix something that locks on you and you can just press a button? Like, if you tell me how that's gonna get fixed. It's not fixed. Like, if a fire mage uses it, he can just click on you, and that's just how it goes. And he doesn't really care too much. Yeah. How am I supposed to fight this? Yeah. Okay, at least I took one. Bend them auto attacks. It's not like, look at this. This guy has 800 damage, bro. Like, how the fuck do you have 800 damage as a bow player? Oh my fucking god. 800 damage in 2 rounds. What am I witnessing? Okay, I think he got the hacks here. Can someone hit him once? Woo! Sheesh! No way. Bro, this is ridiculous. What kind of a team I have, man? Like, why are some players in this game so bad? It's literally insane. Yeah, like, what can I do, bro? Like, I literally dropped the guy to 1 HP. I have 2 range that they just have to look at him and he will die. And the guy finishes with like 1000 damage in 3 rounds. I mean, you just have to be a genius. Keep on playing bow with a great sword. That's the way, guys. I got cheeky and went to level 70 portal at level 29. Got one-shotted by a stray skill from a summoner. Oh, that's the way to go. Yesterday I also died though. I created a character yesterday. I went to a elite area to like basically try to farm it on my own, and it was kind of going good. But then a crazy bear decided to just charge at me, and just by passing next to me, I mean not next to me but like through me, I just died. I didn't know that it will instantly kill me if it only like charges at me. It didn't even swing, it didn't even hit anything. It was just running like a wild bear. I don't know. Sometimes it works, I guess. Can we get another? Wait, let me check actually the market. I didn't check the market for a couple of days. I technically can upgrade my amulet if I get lucky enough. But I don't think anyone is like crafting such amulets. So I'm a bit, you know, skeptical about it. Actually, let's see. 725. And let's see what we have. Actually, there are a couple. That's good. Okay. Yeah, there is still the same amulets like before. This is the only one that is kind of usable, but with flame protection, I don't like it. I prefer to have slash or thrust protection on my amulet and not an elemental one, simply because you can use elemental potions, which give you 15% of reduction, while you cannot really use like slash potion. You know, there is no such thing as slash potion. Like this is the same one, void protection. But like it's good against void gauntlets, it's nice. But then you can just use like a void potion and it's the same result. You can't even transmog right now, it's scuffed. Wait, what? What you cannot transmog? You mean in general or just like everything it's untransmogable? Are you hyped or not? Yes, I am hyped. What do you mean? I only hear New World talking all day. Well, I'm streaming New World. If you stream a game, you talk for the game. I cannot like talk about the game that I'm not even streaming yet. I mean, there is not much to be said. Yesterday I told you, today is the same. I'm super hyped about Dune. I think it's gonna be a big one. Even if there is like fails at the start, like server crashes or queues and things like this, I'm not bothered with such things because that's basically the norm nowadays. Like it happens to almost any game, especially with those that have hype around them. My concerns with the open beta were just that some of the things could be better, like could be polished, could be better, like for example the melee combat and the knowledge of the end game. They already said that they're working on the melee combat. They already showed what is the late game. They showed what is the cycle of the late game. So all those things for me are perfect. Some people might like it, some people might not. That's normal. The games are for a certain group of people, not for every single person on this planet. And basically, I think that I will have a blast. So tomorrow we are going really crazy with Dune Awakening, and that's about it. I will still play here and there, probably New World, but most likely it would be off stream and just a little bit. Like really a little bit. Maybe like a Gorgon run for the week or those new servers that I told you, because I just want to get my like titles. Because so far I got all the titles during all of the seasons. And I already did like half of this, so I can just do the other half by playing 1 or 2 hours per day. I doubt this is gonna be smooth. You mean tomorrow? I think that tomorrow it will be fine. I think on the 10th of June it might be a problem. Because I think most of the people that bought the game will buy just the regular version and not the pre-order one. Even though the difference in price is not that big, like it's 20 bucks. But at the same time the game is like 50, so paying 20 is like 40% of it. But yeah, I don't know. I think that most of the people will just play on the 10th. The 10th will be a bit of a, you know, kind of crazy. How did you get to 716 already? Is this the hardcore server? No, this is not the hardcore server because we did 65 in 1 hour and 10 minutes on the hardcore server. We tried to get gear and I actually have really high gear score, but this doesn't matter too much. But the problem is that the resources that you need in order to craft your gear and to progress and to get the correct pieces are limited to 80 per day. And you need 16 for a single roll. And the maximum amount of resources that you can get is 240 because there are 4 different types. So 4 types, actually 320, my bad. 4 types, 80 per day, 320. One row is costing you 16. So as soon as you craft 20 boxes, it's over. You cannot do anything more. You cannot progress further, which is stupid. And AGS did a big mistake again. Now they are saying that they realize that it's a bug, which I kind of doubt. And yeah, until tomorrow, you cannot get more resources. And basically, you cannot craft more gear. So it's kind of pointless to be there. Because the whole thing about being in that server is those titles here, the unfallen titles. So once you get to like max gear, like max gear score, I mean, you want to pick out the correct pieces of artifacts. You want to put gems on them. You want to be powerful enough to go and to do those things because they definitely require you gear, especially the worm and the M3s. And if you don't have that gear, it's extremely risky. I would even say stupid to go and try because you would most likely die. So now they're basically limiting the players by not giving them not exact, but like not giving them the amount of gear that they need. And maybe they think that this way they can boost a little bit their playtime. And most likely it would work. I mean, I don't know. If people really want those like titles and things, definitely it would work. Because you just cannot do anything about it. Which is really, really stupid. But yeah. So that's why we are not on the hardcore server. Let's hope that we can get at least some arenas going. I mean, we had one, but now the second one is kind of taking too long. And I think that someone will, like, reject this queue. Looks like nobody is... I mean, not nobody, but like the last person is not accepting. Yeah, there it is. And there it is. Let's go. Wait, there is... Oh no, they already started it maybe. There is a Gorgon run, but just started it in Nisa. There is a Worm run. What about Worm run on Nisa? For what time? Oh, that's past. That's from 7:30. Okay, yeah, there is nothing to do. I mean, we can just do arenas at this point. Let's just go and play arenas. Fine.
Ready for more?
Are you ready for more? Alright, let's see. Buff up. Hopefully this time the people that I have in my team will not end up with 1000 damage for 3 rounds. I really hope for that. Come CS, I will knife you, bro. Bro, if you knife me in CS, I don't know, man. I will literally buy you a yacht or something. There is no way this is happening, bro. No way on earth. I will destroy you on CS. Like, literally. I was close to be a pro there. Like, I was missing just 0.5 rating and I was about to be pro. I need to download. I still have the game, but I didn't play it for quite some time, so I need to download, install. I shit on you like no tomorrow, and you know it. Bro. Bro. Call me when you're gonna land a Flight Eagle headshots. I mean, anyone can land one of those after 1000 tries, you know? Like, the chances are pretty much normal. One per 1000 is pretty normal. If you land like one each 10 hits, then it's... I do that daily. Then you play too much. Okay. Alright, let's see. No. This guy should die. Wait, do they really have a healer that is standing AFK, or this is our healer? What is this guy doing, bro? What is he doing? Why we are playing with level 60, man? Why this game cannot make anything like it has to be? Why nothing is normal in this game? Why there is a level 60 with the people that are 65? Like, their new servers are trash because they are not like giving you the necessary farm. You go to arena and it's not balanced. Like, I had a guy with 1000 damage the last round. Now they have a guy who is like level 60. Like, what are we even doing here, man? It's insane. It's literally insane. I don't know, man. It just... It feels so off. Like, anything that you want to go and play and to have some fun, it feels off. Like, something is wrong. You know? Oh, you want to do arena? Well, guess what? I will give you like teammates that are not even completed their story yet. Or they didn't play for the last 3 years. You know? I hope that you have fun. Can I move? Thank you. Why we are trying to fight the guy with the... Yeah, like look at him. He's literally standing there and doing light attacks. Actually heavy ones. And now he's blocking. Wild stuff, man. It's just wild. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Really, really fun. Yeah, let me try one last time. If we get another extremely unbalanced arena, I think there is just no point. Like, literally. There would be really no point of playing those arenas if they are like completely unbalanced. If the guys are standing AFK, doing no damage, or just being like low level, like, you are not playing an arena. It's like going and just, you know, ganging someone with like your friends. Going like 2 or 3 against 1. This is how it feels when the arena is unbalanced. It just doesn't work. Let's see if we get lucky with the last one. Or maybe not the last one if it's a nice one. We'll see. Can we get the queue? Pretty please. Want to buy weapon matrix? Wait, can I maybe craft an armor matrix? I think I sold like a couple of armor matrices earlier. They were selling for a really good price. How much is going now? Oh, it's again 7.5. Yeah, 7.5. I think it's a really nice price for an armor matrix, but race. Wait, am I green? Yes, I am. Okay, guys, we are going to this race. I need to win like a couple of influence pushes. I think that will be one of them. I don't think that whatever other faction might be, will be able to push this green. And there is like 7 minutes left to this one. So I just need to go and participate. Just to show myself. So I'm literally going to the closest place. It's here. And hopefully we can get the participation. I can even fight with someone if I find someone. There is a yellow guy on this tower. Hopefully they are not 20. But let's see. If it's just a single dude. Oh! There are 2. Yeah. Yeah. Isbeth, help me! I think I have instantly the bug with the debuff, by the way. With the potions. Like, what is this, man? I want to change weapons, I cannot. Johnny. Okay. Finally we got one. So that's the legendary new build with the new like chest piece and great axe and what is it? Like rapier. So you lifesteal forever. I think those are pretty joke, but the problem is that whenever you go in like open world with the great axe, always the problem with the potions comes in. Like there is this bug that I've posted as well on my shorts in YouTube. Like when you drink a potion, it just takes forever. Like look at this. I counted it because I watched it afterwards in the program that I'm doing my like videos and things, so I can watch it frame by frame. A regular potion, doesn't matter what type of it, like any cleansing, health potion, serum, whatever, any drinkable thing that you have in your inventory, usually takes 1 second to drink it. The animation and everything. And when this bug happens with the Great Axe, it happens for 2.5 seconds. I don't know when it's going to happen, that they will remove it from the game, but until then, playing Great Axe in OPR, open world, or even worse probably, because I don't play Great Axe in a war, but I would assume it's the same, is just a disaster. Like, you just cannot drink a potion. It's locking you in. Like, you are in a stun lock, let's say. You just cannot do anything. There was a way to fix it with the mount. Yeah, but like if I'm fighting with people, how can I mount? Like that's the thing. I cannot always mount. If you are in a war and it happens, how do you mount? You cannot mount into the war. Skill issue? True. True. But yeah, I mean, it's just... I don't know, man. I don't know. But the good thing is, as Fat J says, are you hyped? Because tomorrow, Dune is coming, bro. I need to decline this arena, though. I need to wait for the end of this push. I need to decline. Who is the owner of this? Zoo Reborn soon. Okay. Alright. Is anyone even pushing, though? I don't think anyone is pushing. How many influence pushes we need to do? Let me see. I think that there was like 1 here somewhere. No, 2. Okay, so if I win 1 more, I will have this. That's nice. Then you have 8. All right. And then you probably have more. 15. Yeah, 15 in total. That's quite a lot. So that's like 3 of the challenges. I have already 50. So this would put me to 53 and maybe 1 other. Maybe those with the repeatable ones. I still don't know what is this. Crafted mutator named replica. I tried with a couple of items, it never worked. Yeah, I think we are going for the... Oh, wait, there is also corrupted breaches. Which one would be the easiest though? I don't know. Maybe I don't need to do all the 15 pushes though. And maybe we can do like a couple of dungeons here and there and the breaches. And there is like low levels. For example, here the 35, here the 35. Here there is a 25, but they are all done. Like the small ones are available, but I need the big ones. Yeah. It's 44, so let's just queue up for arena. I mean, the push will be gone in like a second. And is there another push? There is, for Cutlass Keys. That's the next one. Another green territory. Maybe I can also hop there. Seasonal breaches. Seasonal breaches. What do you mean seasonal breach? Oh, when I do the seasonal, it also counts? Does it count here? If it counts, then definitely I will just do it there, I guess. There we go. We got 4K. Nice. It's for sure. Okay. Yeah, then I will just do it there. What are those guys doing? Come 1v1, bro. Come here. Let's fight. Doesn't want to fight. Oh. Or they are testing some stuff, I think. I don't know how good is this build, by the way. I didn't test it, but I don't really think it's that great, to be fair. Like the great axe with rapier for lifesteal. Like you still do like a decent damage, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like something wow, you know? You are just running away. I don't know. Like technically you can use the rapier just to run away. And then if you want to like put some pressure with damage, you can do the like the combos with the great axe, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Let's equip the stuff. Buff up. Let's see if we get a nice arena. 65. 65. Okay, at least everyone is level 65. That's a good start. It's a really good start. Now let's hope that nobody from both teams will end up with like 1000 damage. And let's see. Come on, boys. Don't make me download Counter-Strike, please. Please just don't make me download Counter-Strike, because Mr. Virgo will become my biggest enemy. From my dearest friend, he will become my biggest enemy. And I was so good with the AVP. It was insane. With the sniper. Oof. Oof. Like, if you would have seen me with the sniper in Counter-Strike, you would tell that I'm from Finland. It was insane. Let's see, what we have. Ruri. Is this a healer? Yeah, that's a healer. We have a guy with great sword and spear. Okay. Alright. This guy looks like a PvE player, not gonna lie. Gorgonite spear, Serenity, this fucking pumpkin in his head. That's a PvE player. I mean, we have healer, guys. I don't know if you see it, but... I'm pretty sure that they don't see the healer. But my healer also didn't see them. Bro, what the fuck is this? Toop, 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 toop. And I just died. Toop, 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 toop. Okay, let's see. Interesting. We will have to play a bit more defensive, I guess. I don't know how they were healing so much, though. Like that's wild to heal so much. Is the Serenity actually healing you for so much when you do hits? I think in one of the stances you kind of get like extra. Macho Harvest. Yeah, that was a good clump. Oh my god, my aim is horrible.
Announcement? Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo.
Sit the fuck down, boy. You're running way too much. What? Bro, I literally dodged that. Why my guy is dead? Bro, this guy's playing with Detto, man. What the fuck? Go, 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 go. We need to chase. Like if you only use a aim lock here, everything hits. If you just put the aim lock, bro, everything hits. But no, I play without. I think you should get knifed on CS, bro. I cannot get knifed there. Not by Mr. Virgo. What server are you? This is the regular European servers because the AGS devs fuck up something with the new like seasonal server, and you cannot really get you cannot get enough resources to farm up. Yeah, I could have dodged this one. This guy is having some interesting combo here. But if they're like chasing me, this means that my healer is alive, so I'm pretty happy with it. Can I move today? Like I'm getting like 75 crowd controls in a row and I still cannot move. Didn't I press my fucking... Wait, what? I thought that I pressed my stone form, bro. That was strange. I thought that I used it. That's why I got hit by his knockdown. Oh no. It's me against two. Wait, what is the speed? This guy is zooming. Bro, this guy is running with like 75 kilometers per hour. Holy shit. Do you need a healer for few arenas? No, you can come with me in arenas, but not as a healer. Otherwise, no. Do you know how to fix the map? Got frame drops. It's like laggy. My normal gameplay is 160-200 FPS. I really don't know exactly how to fix it. I mean, I'm lagging as well on the new map. If this is what you refer to. This guy is non-stop chasing my healer. Let me try to help him. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm trying to help my healer, but he is just running away, always in the possibly wrongest positions. But yeah. I thought that the hardcore servers are strictly PvP. If they make a hardcore server strictly PvP, that would be the worst decision that they can make ever. Like, just creating them full PvP was already a bad thing because they made it wrong. And if they make it a hardcore one, it would be even worse. Because it's such a shit show when everyone is PvP that is just like stacks of different factions just shooting each other. Imagine Star Wars but in 3 different ways. That would be the best ever. You don't know anything? Yeah, sure. That would be extremely nice, right? You just exit the city, you see 75 people in front of you, and they just shoot at you and you just die. And then you make another character, and then again the same and the same and the same. That's probably the wildest dream that you can have. That's horrible. This is supposed to be the core of this game, 3 faction open world. I agree, there should be PvP, but you cannot ask for that to be like hardcore PvP. Like, those 2 things don't go well. They need to make some instant max level PvP server. This I also agree. There should be something that you get like insta max level, and maybe you can get your like desired gear of some sort. Then it's fine. But if you just go from level 1 or whatever, it doesn't matter how quick you level up. If you instantly get like hundreds of enemies in front of you, it's not possible to be played. Like, this is not playable. Isn't WoW hardcore actually PvP only? I don't know. And this is the big reason why it's so popular. I don't think it's even if it's like this, I still believe that there are ways that you kind of avoid PvP. I can literally give you the reason why it's not good. Like, if you start and you go to any other place on the map, and we are, let's say, in a group, like we are a small group of 10, 15, 20 people, like a small company, we just go as a raid, and we are like, oh, guys, I saw a guy in Winsworth. Let's go and kill this guy. You are going 20 versus 1, you just kill the guy, and you're like, haha, look at this loser. Then you send all of your players, like 1 in each town. You see one guy there, you just teleport and you are like chasing them. That's horrible. Like, literally, this is a horrible thing. So if you make such servers, this is dying in like less than 3 hours. Not even 3 days. In less than 3 hours, people would be out F4ing from your game and wishing you luck in the future. That's just how it's gonna be. Asmongo just showed on his stream how much money he made on Twitch in 1 month compared to 2 days on Kick. He did 36k on Twitch. And how much on Kick? How much do you think he made on Kick in 2 days? It really depends. I don't know. In general, Kick will give you better revenue for the subscriptions, but there is way less audience there. So it really depends. If you make the same amount of subscriptions from Twitch and Kick, like let's say 1000 subscriptions in both sides, I think from Kick you're gonna get at least 20 to 30% more. He made 36k in 2 days on Kick. Yeah. It's basically how it works. When you stream on Twitch, you have a fixed revenue of 50-50 split. So if somebody subs for you, it's like $5 or €5, like it depends where you live. And basically Twitch is taking 50%, you are taking 50%. If you are like a really popular streamer, you can sign a contract that would be more favorable for you. So maybe 60-40 or 70-30 for you. But still, like, Twitch is taking quite a big portion. Kick is giving you 95% of the income when somebody subs to you. Which means that from those $5 or €5 or whatever, you will get like $4.95 or something like that. Like, it's really high percentage. So that's why if you have like a lot of subs in Kick, it would basically give you way much more money than Twitch. The only difference between Kick and Twitch is the audience. Like there is a huge gap when it comes to audience. I don't think there is such thing as 70-30 for you and Twitch. Not even Shroud. Twitch is extra greedy. No, I think there is, like, just for the really big names. I'm not sure, but I think like Shroud, Asmongold, like the really big names have 70-30. Everyone else is like 60-40 or 50-50. And this is without taxing as well. Like if you get subs, when it comes time to take your money out of the platform, you still like pay taxes. So your share is paying taxes while Twitch is not paying taxes, because you know where Jeff is. Like he's on an island, bro, and on those islands there are no taxes. Compared to Twitch in 1 month, they don't deals anymore. If you stream on Kick, you stream on Kick, no more special deals. I mean, why would they deal more deals? Like, they have already quite a lot of people. Guys, is there something broken with the Greatsword, by the way? Like, I feel like those Greatsword players are dealing way too much damage. Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't know. It feels like they're doing insane amounts of damage. It's really insane, the money you get on Kick. Yeah, I mean, basically, this is probably the only way to go, to be fair. Because, think about it, like, Twitch is a platform for already, like, I don't know how many years. Like, it's probably close to 15 years, I would say. If not even more. And basically, like, this guy literally died from one hit. And basically, in order to fight them, in terms of like competition when it comes to like viewership and stuff, you need to like somehow break through, right? And how are you gonna break through? Like, they have millions of subscribers, many people know them for those like 15 or whatever years, and you are making a new platform. Like, they have such a big monopoly, you cannot break that. And your only way to break it is to make extremely favorable contracts for like big names, just so you can pull like just few people with you, and then like you are just trying to, you know, give them like a really nice revenue. Bro. Bro, why they are so quick, man? Like, look at this. Hatchet Greatsword, bro. They are just running, man. Look at them. Fucking zoomers. Holy shit. It's really hard. Gonna watch some TV. Have a nice stream. Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a nice one. Wait, Fatje, let me play this one and I'll check. It's Grace, probably. I think that there is something new, like something new and buggy. Like, people just don't go like full Greatsword like this. Like, there is something smells. Like, you just don't get like 3 Greatswords like that out of nothing. And I hit this guy in the back and I don't do damage to him, bro. Like, yeah, something is just really smelly here. It's too smelly. Yeah, it's unplayable. I don't know. I cannot hit them, bro. They're just too quick. They're just way too quick. Yeah. Hatchet, Greatsword, and SNS is tough to fight. Usually I don't have issues, but they're way too quick. Like, by the time I hit them twice, they can just run away to the other side of the room and come back when they have their cooldowns. So that's way too powerful. That's why the stop and kick is running good. Insane. He possibly can make 500 to 600 kick, 600k on kick easily. Kick also has much better free emojis. Yes, you have quite a lot of benefits from Kick, like I said. But the only problem so far with the platform is that it can still like hardly compete with Twitch and YouTube. Like, YouTube is also a really nice platform to make money off of streaming. Like, the best revenue that you can get from subs is on Kick. The best revenue that you can get from ads and views is on YouTube. The worst revenue that you can get is on Twitch, but Twitch has the highest audience. This is just how it works. Like, basically, this is how it works. Those are the three platforms. Grace Haste applies for the other weapon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I just didn't expect them to be extremely quick and extremely dangerous. I also thought that I would be doing damage to them, but it seems like it's not. Some of the tough ones I fought recently told me that they stack haste. Yeah, I mean, you basically have like 20% haste with your Berserk. Like, if you go with Hatchet and Berserk, you are like, for 12 seconds you have 20% haste. Then you get like probably, I don't know how much you get from Grace. I have it probably somewhere, but can I open them? No, I cannot open there. So you kind of get like a little bit more from it as well. And even if you go to your Greatsword, you also have like a passive that gives you 20% movement speed if you hit an ability, I think. Let me see if it's on use or on hit. I think it's on hit. Yeah, this one. Gain 20% haste for 5 seconds when hitting a target with Onslaught 3 ability. So if you use, let's say, Relentless Rush, and you just touch someone, it's instantly like 20%. And then I don't know how much the stacks from the Grace are carrying for, but... I mean, interesting builds, but I'm pretty sure if I play with my Wind Shield, that doesn't really matter too much. I mean, they can run as much as they want. With Wind Shield, I'm pretty much super defensive against them. But yeah, I'm just playing this other builds now. They then add winged leather shoes. I mean, yeah. They just extend the durations as well, so it's even crazier. Skill issue, fire staff. Bro, 1v1 me, bro. Come here. Skill issue. This time I have the 2 sword and shields. I mean the great swords. Let's see what will happen. Casey. For sure, not fire staff. What do you mean for sure not fire staff? You mean for a 1v1 but not with the fire staff? I'm up to a 1v1 with anything, let's go. Bro, why my weapons are not changing? I wanted to reap like all of them and I couldn't. Just because I was using my blunderbuss for some reason. Oof. Why is it... Huh? Why is this guy playing with Defiant Stance? Is this the meta now, by the way? I saw some people talking about the Defender's Resolve. That is like a super powerful ability right now because it gives you like speed, reduced damage, like things like this. Skill damage for wait. I cannot read the whole thing. 1 second. Yeah, their healer just suicided. This guy's heavy. Yeah, we can just swing, bro. Like, we are 3, you are 1. What do you think will happen? What do you think will happen? Skill issue for sure. Not damage that you mentioned earlier. Or maybe it's the maelstrom on your axe. People play it in arenas. It's like reduced damage, healing regen, and extra damage in one. Some shit like that. For which one are you... I still don't understand what you are trying to tell me, Ispet, here. I really don't understand. For which one you are saying that it's a skill issue and for which one is not. I really don't get it. Okay, Defender's Resolve. I will probably die for this one because I had to read what you said, but... Whoa! What happened to those guys, man? Did you see what happened to this guy? That was a nasty surprise. And this is their heavy, so... I think he ate like all of the nades plus the basic attack into... Hey Jordalis, what's up, man? I use it when I play my spear SNS, Defender's Resolve. Yeah, Defender's Resolve is kind of strange to me, but maybe if you play like medium or something, it's nice. I don't know. In light, I really don't see the reason, but... Skill issue for no damage? Bro, yeah, sure. I mean, if they're just running around and I cannot like hit them, of course it's a skill issue. That's why you play wind chill and you don't need to even aim at them. I mean, you kind of need to aim at them, but like you don't need to actually hit them because the wind chill does the job. Like if I do this and the guy is running with 75 kilometers per hour, I cannot even hit him. He's too quick. So yeah. Okay, the next push is in Cutlass. Let's kind of move slowly towards there. There is a really long time until the push is over, but we just want to like transfer our body there. Also, it has haste and it's like a mini pot when it resolves. Okay. Yeah, but like, is it really worth it to use Defender's Resolve on the place of like Shield Rush or your Upheaval, for example? Because I don't really know. And even after the nerf of Upheaval, I still don't think it's like worth it. I mean, Shield Rush gives you not only like a setup for an Upheaval, but also like gives a nice damage. It staggers, it like pushes back, but this is like the same, stagger and pushing. Then you also apply Weaken for 20%, which is like huge. And then you also apply Slow. So I really don't know, like... I use Shield Rush, Upheaval, and Defender. Okay, so how do you get close to them? Just by running? Or I mean, maybe in Arena it's not really necessary, right? Like in Arena you kind of have like those small corners and things, like there is not much to run. And then eventually you kind of want to get close. I mean, eventually it just happens. Give me just a second, I need to check something. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. If you hit, if they dodge, you're rooted. What? Oh, you mean like if you don't hit your Shield Rush, you are rooted? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say rooted. Like it really depends on the fight. Like you don't want to open up with the Shield Rush. Like that's for sure not the way. I'm not a like Sword and Shield player, but I can tell you this. My guy is dead.
Disappointing loss for the Blues. Valiant warrior against the odds.
I cannot even move, bro. I literally cannot move. It's not possible to move. Oh, and my guy with the bow, he instantly died, man. He instantly died. I don't know, can I actually protect this guy? So he can do a little bit more damage. Like, those are the melees, and people still would like compare melee to range, and they would say like, oh, but like, range is so broken. Like, if you really think that range is broken, like, you literally don't understand how this game works. Like, look at him, he's dead again. If he doesn't have a healer, I will win it, but... Yeah. Yeah, just kill me, bro. Like, you have a healer, we don't have a healer. Like, we have a non-existent DPS that dies on 2 hits. He literally did 2 hits for 2 rounds. And he died. 2 hits, 2 deaths, 2 rounds. Easy maths. Quick maths. I will try to stay around him. Let's see if I can protect him. I can actually watch like what he's doing. I'm gonna help you, bro. Don't worry. Like, look at the speed. Oh my god, he changes to rapier. What the fuck are you doing? Nah. Come on, bro. He died from the healer, man. It's not possible. Okay, I will change with my fire staff. I will play a little bit fire staff. At least with the fire staff, I can kind of carry myself if the enemy has like 1 extra person. So if we have like someone who doesn't really exist in the arena, I can at least do something about it. If I'm a melee and they have like 2 or 3 melees that are just jumping eventually on my head, like there is not much I can do about it. So let's just pop another Q. Let me go change my clothes. Like this. And then let's respec. Let me see. I should be having everything, but just to be sure, because I didn't play it for a couple of days, weeks, I don't know what anymore. Looks good. Okay, let's go. I love arenas. Where is the new map? Well, yeah, I mean, I also kind of wait for it, but I don't know where it is. 152, 25 focus. And let's roll. I think that it should be like in probably few weeks, because they kind of do it like every week. They release like something, right? So now it was, this week it was the seasonal servers. I think with next week they will release the other type of world bosses. And then maybe after that it will be like the new, it will be either the new arena map or the new like capture the flag map. But I think that the new arena will come first. We're server for AP dead server. What do you mean where server? I don't really get this one. Is the AP server dead? Is this what you mean?
The arena thirsts for blood. Look upon
Yeah, let's see. Do we have again great sword players? Please give me some Great Sword players. Please, 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 pretty please. I want to see how my wind chill will work against them. I really want to see. Looks good. Looks good. Very shameful. What do you mean shameful, bro? Like, I play with my great axe and then I have a bow player that finishes with 3000 damage for 3 rounds. Like, are you serious? Like, it's nice to roleplay Robin Hood, but not in arena. I also like how the bow skin looks like. Did you guys check the new skin? I mean, I'm not gonna give 50 bucks for that, but like the new skin, Bundo, it's actually really nice. But it's fucking 50 bucks, man. All that. Like this bow, for example, it's kind of nice. Also, you have this, like, outfit is pretty dope. Also, you have this one. Like, they're really nice, but like 50 bucks for a couple of skins, I don't see that.
3, 2, 1, 2.
Alright, let's go. Am I having teammates in this one or not really? Where are my teammates, bro? What are they doing? Come here, little boy. What's up, little boy? You like ice cream? Because I do. Woo, that's some nasty auto attacks. Yeah, bro. I'm gonna come to you, no worries. You don't need to come. Yeah? Yeah, you can stay there. It's fine. Yo, Honda, what's up, bro? How you doing? I mean that you didn't check my message, then I typed DC YouTube. Wait, what? I didn't check your message. What do you mean? I checked everything, bro. Wild, wild. Like, look at him. He's literally going crazy. Come on, bro. Stop blocking. Oh, this is how you do it. Like, you get speed now? Wild. Okay, let's go. Nice. Let me give you a little bit of a spit in the face. In your face. Bro, like, ain't no way you're gonna hit me with a fucking great sword and hatchet shit, man. You can get as much as you want speed, but you eventually come to Papa to eat some ice cream. I'm good. Died today in a hardcore server. Got one-shotted by an elk. Everyone is just getting one-tapped. Like, look at them, bro. They are just building some speed. My teammates are not doing anything, but it's fine. You need to stop me with your root, buddy. Oh, double ice cream. That's one of my favorites, by the way. Like, look at them. They literally stay AFK, man. Well done, boys. Like, this is my favorite as well. Like, when people get so triggered that they are bad, that they stay AFK so I can die. Do you know who is this guy, Vionet? Few days ago, we were playing arenas, and there was a guy called Doomsmoke. The guy that was using the blunderbuss with auto aim and with void gauntlet, so you can get like refreshed non-stop. How do you call that? The stamina thingy, like this one. And just because I called him for that, this friend of his, because they are in the same company, this friend of his was like, oh, maybe because he beats you all the time, that's why you speak like this. And now he's in my team and he just stays AFK. GG's, bro. I mean, you're a really good player. Oh, it's insane. Who will be the asshole who says skill issue? Did someone say skill issue? I don't even read. No, there is nothing. There is no skill issue. Or maybe they wrote it in a different chat. Maybe party? No. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really checking the chat. But anyway though, it doesn't matter. I just wonder why they didn't play at the beginning. About the chat? Then what about it? I didn't get it. For the skill issue. I thought that someone wrote skill issue. Ah, one shot from the elk. Ah, you mean for Honda? Yeah. I literally got one shot like this as well, but from a boar. For like a really stupid reason, but... So they literally like proc... Come on, guys. You should be able to root me here. Yeah. Like... Look at him, bro. Like, how big of a clown you have to be. 3v1. I'm really curious what I'm gonna see if 3 of them are playing against him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna win that. Like his friend as well. Let me teabag them as well. Come here, bro. Nice one, bro. Nice one. You are really good. It was level 45 and the portal was level 65. Don't worry, bro. You are not the only one. Our guy Ispet did exactly the same thing. He literally did the same thing. Ispet, tell him about your shenanigans. Level, what was it? 29? Level 29 and he went on a portal that's level 65. And he literally died from one hit. Watch this. Now I'm gonna stack on those bots. So when they hit me, they will hit them as well. Just watch this. Just watch this. When they want to throw, I can throw even harder. Are they actually playing now? Ooh, nice. Oh, I have the bug. Whoop. Yeah, it's not possible. And now they're like all on 1 HP and the pro players will just go and finish them. GG's, guys. Amazing players. Top of the class. Bro, like this game, this is what makes me happy in this game, you know? To see like basically people that are so mad that they are getting owned that they just throw you on purpose. Like, I left 2 of them on 1 HP and they still cannot finish the kills. And now they're just gonna lose the rounds. But then they can speak like trash and shit about me just because they suck it, bro. Like, this is my favorite part of the game. When it comes to this, I can do this every day, bro. Like, this is literally what drives me, like, to play that shit. Give me some more. Yeah. GG's, boys. I'm pretty sure they're like friends or something. There is no way. The others are also like not hitting anyone. Let me see. Pro players. Really pro players. players like this are the worst, followed by people who AFK after losing the first round. The thing is that those two are doing it on purpose. And they are doing it, like I said, because they basically think that they are really good at the game. And when you tell them that something that is so obvious is true, they just cannot accept it. And they just try to like trash talk, and they try to prove you wrong. So they are now proving me wrong that I cannot win in a 1v3. Which is nice. I mean, I know that I cannot win in a 1v3. I can win in a 1v3 if it's in open world, but not in arena. So yeah. Was just bad timing and my greed that killed me. So a group doing it, but the motherfucking health focused me. But wait, if you were like PvE and you drop on the floor, they can still revive you, no? Like, isn't it possible to revive you? Why are those people hating you? I told earlier, like this Vinet guy. So there, like, to start from the very far, there is one guy that is called Doomsmoke. He's also like a streamer. He's playing like here and there in some companies. I don't even know where exactly, but doesn't matter. So this guy, he's not a bad player, but he's also like not the greatest player, let's say. And we were playing some arenas and I saw that he's playing Blunderbuss with Void Gauntlet. And he was using the bug that I was mentioning with the... Like with this ability here, I always forget. Essence, with the Essence ability, that you get like a lot of stamina back. So I called him out during a stream saying that you should probably not think that you are a great player if you are abusing the aim lock with this ability. And then this friend of his, because they are in the same company, I played against them in a different war, so I know that they are like probably friends. I mean, you would not defend someone who is not your friend, that's for sure. And you are in the same company. So he came out and say, well, you cannot really say that someone sucks or someone is like abusing something if he's just beating you like all the time, right? And I was like, okay, yeah, that proves a big point. Like, this doesn't mean that he's abusing a fucking bug in the game that should never existed. And now we got into the same like team and he just decided to not play. So he can prove me wrong that I'm such a bad player that I'm dying in a 1v3. Oh wow, what a surprise. And then of course he finishes the round by just killing the targets that are 1 HP that I left to almost kill them. My PC melt? What do you mean will melt? Bro, like Dune is weaker than New World. I can guarantee you this, guys. If you are thinking to play Dune and you are not sure if you will run it good, Dune is with lower requirements than New World. Like in New World, I'm streaming and playing at low, and when I go to play like wars and shit, I literally get like, I don't know, 40-45 FPS. In Dune, I hit like 150 to 180 FPS on ultra graphics. So, I don't know. I'm playing New World in 4x3, bro. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm taking my words back. Never mind. You need a new PC, bro. 4x3, like what the fuck are you playing? What is this game that you are playing? I'm going in. They have a healer, but I don't care. No, you take too much time. Oh my god, my aim is horrible. After so much great axing, I cannot hit people. Bro, where is my aim? Maybe I should use the aim lock. I might actually consider the aim lock. It's not that bad. Get a better hamster.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, $600, not bad. Why Casey is playing with Flail? Now, this is the big question. Almost, bro. Oh, 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 oh. Bro, if I hit you in the ice storm with the root and then I follow up with like ice, like with the, what was it, wind chill, it's not good. It's really not good. No, I misclicked. I hit the healer instead of the guy with the sword and shield. I mean, they will still die, but... And a spit, but I didn't hit. You gotta run Inferno and Hammer in Arena. It's just playing fun. Yeah, I mean, it is fun, but with all the speed that happens right now and everyone just zooming with like 100 kilometers per hour, I don't know how good it would be if you run like with a hammer or something. It's simply because like the hammer is a really nice weapon, and it was a nice weapon since the very beginning up until now. Even now, again, it's still a nice weapon, but the problem with the weapon is that everything happens too slow. Like you want to charge on like a heavy attack to someone, you barely can hit him because he's too quick. You want to like do an ability on someone, again, you barely hit because it's too slow and they are too quick. Like that's the main issue with the hammer, I think. In general, the weapon is amazing, the tracking is really good, everything is like super nice. But at the same time, like it happens so slow, man, like so slow, that everyone around you is like 30, 40, 50% speed and you're like just watching. It's like you are a kid that still didn't learn to walk and you are watching like crazy teenagers around you just running around because they had too many energy drinks in the you know, in the break. Like it is just crazy. How about Life Taker and BB that has Sundering Stacks on it? I'm not sure if Sundering Stacks is still the most valuable perk for a BB because they nerfed it. They added like an internal cooldown of 0.5 seconds. So you can still apply like a decent amount of stacks, especially if you hit your like targets often. But you would definitely not apply instantly all the stacks. And when it comes to Life Taker and Blunderbuss, that's a really good thing to go for. Like this is just too good. Because you still apply the stacks from like from the Life Taker. Like the passive 30% from the Life Taker is still applicable, so that's like still pretty strong. By the way, I'm working on one thing. We'll be done tonight. Don't worry. I'm not worried at all, bro. I told you, like, you should not go that crazy, to be fair. But if you really want to, I cannot really stop you. As you said, it's for your own improvement. So if you just want to do it, then do it. I don't mind. But yeah. If you want to show the old one, you can. The other is gonna be different. Okay. Guys, do you want to see the intro that Fat J is preparing for the Dune stream? Like for tomorrow? He's having some ideas in mind. We also like discussed few things. I mean, I just give him like one single request, but he basically did everything on its own. Yes? Okay. After this arena, I will share it. Let me prepare it meanwhile. Just give me a second. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with the arena and then I'll show you. They should remove hardcore parkour and add casting speed. I'm so used to the great axe that I'm just drinking my mana pots like before the fight even starts. Oh no, man. Those guys are playing with like the lame stuff. Are we having a Bow player that doesn't do damage again. Like, this guy didn't move from the beginning of the arena, bro. But he actually survives. Okay. Big. He also... Bro, he's so smart. He's playing with Hatchet. He knows that things can go wrong and he's just using Hatchet. Okay, let's see. This guy doesn't do that much damage to us, but I cannot break his shield. I think he's playing with the wall, right? Is that the wall? No, he's dodging. I was looking if he's dodging or not, but I think he's dodging. The one with the sand. I'm just gonna show the last one that you sent to me, bro. Like with the white mask. Do we go with this one or no? I'm in love with the wind chill. Annoying Hatchet players makes a lot of fun. Yeah, I know that the wind chill is pretty nice. It's a really good build. I said that like many times, but people just don't believe. Get away, bro. I don't have time for you. Like, you are a heavy player. I don't want to deal with heavies. Bro, this is my favorite thing. Like, breaking the ankles of a sword and shield player is probably the most fun thing ever. Look now how he's getting baited. Do you see how he goes out? And now he's like 1 HP. And his sacred is so far away. Like, why you have to do this to yourself? Okay, maybe I had to, like, actually kill him quicker. No! Okay, I throw this one. My bad, my bad. My bad. Bro, it's just too fun. It's too fun. Bro, this guy doesn't do damage, I'm telling you. Like, this guy doesn't do any fucking damage. And he has, like, pretty much random gear on himself. When I see someone without any skins on him, like actual transmogs, I'm pretty sure that he doesn't have any good gear. I'm 100% convinced. That's my theory. The other one, the long one. Okay, wait, let me download it then. The long one. The long one. Wait. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Okay. Yeah, we'll make it this one then. Alright. Okay. What is happening, by the way? Is my guy winning? I think he's winning. Is he? Are you winning, son? Yeah, I think he is. Oh! Oh! I think SNS and Spear needs a nerf. So annoying. More than Fire Staff. Bro, like... Sword and Shield, Hatchet, and Void, like Void in general, are so powerful weapons. And people still believe that Fire Staff is a problem. Like, this is just ridiculous, but I just don't want to go into, like, full-blown mode. Why is he throwing? Proceeds to throw. Bro, I'm not trolling, man. I was just, like, trying to be funny. One jump. Okay, that's a nice trip. Now they are spending all their stuff on me, and then boom, boom, boom. This guy is gone. There we go. Now we push this heavy away. No, no, no. Leave me, leave me. And we go to make some funky things with Cassie. We spit. Oh my god, I missed my spit. And there we go, GG's. I really want to see the damage of my, like, bow player. I'm pretty sure that this guy didn't do any damage, bro. Pretty sure. But it is what it is. He won the arena. Okay, we have 2 minutes to participate in the race. Unless it's already over, which could be the case because the yellows pushed like quite hard on that race. It might be already 100%. Oh, there is some fights happening. Is this the end? Maybe I'm dead. Yo! I need to participate, guys. I'm really sorry, but it is what it is. Oh! Can I survive this? Run, baby. Will this count as participation if I didn't like get any kills or forts? I don't know if this counts. Big bananas, bro. Huge bananas, bro. Oh my lord. Another fire staff in the mix. Sheesh. No. And I don't even have buffs out here. Yeah. Okay, let's hope that this will be enough of participation. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, this guy juked me so many times. Bro, like, do you believe it? Like, do you really believe it, bro? How big is your banana to believe in such thing? Nice, we took a kill. Is this the end? It's 9:45. Please tell me the race is over. It's still not. I really hope I will get the participation. Did we? No. Okay, so getting a kill is not enough, guys. Now we know. It has to be a capturing of a fort. With just a kill, it's not enough of a participation to get the whole thing. All right. Anyway, fire staff is weird to me. I will play the same person back to back in one match. It doesn't feel any different to other weapons. The next game, my health will just disappear. I mean, the thing is, fire staff does a lot of damage in really specific conditions, and if you fail into those conditions and you don't realize that, you will just get melted, like you said. Like, if you know what you are doing and you know how to counter it, it's pretty easy to counter it. Like, there is just a couple of things that you need to dodge and to make sure to avoid. But if you don't know what exactly you should be running from, then it's just, you know, like, it's just a problem. Okay, guys, the new video for tomorrow's stream of Dune Awakening made by Fat J. Wait. I still had something to say. Why it plays it instantly, man? Okay, watch it. Tell us what you think and what can be improved. Mainly to Fat J, because I didn't do shit about this video. So check this out, guys. You like it, boys? You see what the legendary Fat J is doing here? He's putting some work, man. Holy. It's good, right? And you know what's the best part? It's not even the latest version. Yeah, he actually put quite a lot of work. And I told him that, bro, he's crazy. He's literally crazy. And I'm saying it here in front of you so he can hear me as well. He is crazy. He's just putting way too much effort into it. Like, it's way too much. But indeed, it's a really nice one. And I think that he will do even better one. So he has something to show me tomorrow because he said that he's like on the end of it. I don't know. I have one other, but it's, yeah, I cannot really show it. But tomorrow we will see. Usually it's because I didn't dodge. Ice Spike is the one that really pisses me off. Ice Spike is the easiest thing to dodge. Because there is certain conditions that the Ice Spike does a lot of damage. And if you know them, then you can always predict when the Ice Spike will come. So that's like really easy. It's already epic. It looks really good. Yeah, it looks indeed really good. Really wild. That's sick. Yeah, it's really nice, right? The best part is it's now New World. It's not New World, okay? Yeah, I mean, guys, like literally today I was extremely hyped. Like, ask Fat J how hyped I was at the beginning of the stream. I feel better than yesterday because I'm still sick, but I feel just better than yesterday. I was super hyped for today because I was expecting to have like a long run on the hardcore servers. We actually did what I wanted, like in around 1 hour to hit level 65. We actually went to farm extremely crazy so we can get all the artifacts. And my plan was to get even into, let's say, a Gorgon run or something like this so we can already achieve one of the challenges. And then, what do we see? The game doesn't give you the chance to farm. The game doesn't give you the chance to progress further. And like, bro, what is this? It's just sad. I mean, maybe they will fix it because they said that it's a bug or something, but it's just annoying, man. But yeah. Anyway, guys, I know it's a bit earlier than usual. You know that the stream usually goes until later hours, but simply there is not that much to do, and also the hype for tomorrow is way too big. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm super hyped. So I want to get a good rest. I want to get a good sleep. I want you to get a good sleep and a good rest. Because from tomorrow, guys, we are going in the fucking desert. And the desert is really big. Like, it's huge. And we will need all of the power in the world to survive and beat everyone else in that desert. And the best part about it is that I also took days off, which means that we're gonna smash this for days upon days upon days. And it's not Brimstone, that's also true. Like, it's not Brimstone either. So guys, prepare yourself. Tomorrow we are I think the start is 4 p.m. 4 p.m. server times of New World, if that makes sense. I don't know, like Central European time, Paris time, whatever you wanna call it. 4 p.m. I will probably start it a bit earlier. We're gonna hype it up a little bit. We're gonna have some chat. And then we are jumping in. We are diving in that. And I'm pretty sure that we're gonna have a blast. Yeah? Bro, it's gonna be so wild. It's insane. Alright, guys. I'm really hyped. I really wish you a nice recovery from that stream today. Because it was a bit painful at the end. I mean, I really wanted to progress a bit further. But yeah. Anyway. So yeah, thanks as always for watching. Have a fun one, have a nice one. I will catch you guys again tomorrow, and let's check out Dune Awakening and let's go crazy on it as well. See ya, guys. Bye bye.